hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Yes, the mic is coming through. Okay. Just double checking. Should be good. Hi, everyone. Hello, Purtle. I think it was, yeah, Purtle. Akami, ND Country, Copcat, J, Sakami, again, Janak, Howling, Quantum Commuter. Welcome, welcome. We're back in the kingdom of the sky, and oh, I just hit the follower goal. Thank you. And there's a lot to do. We have a lot to clean up, I think. We have some cats around, but mainly we have a wood problem. Milkman hates getting this stuff, it feels like. Somebody needed some pale oak, so I put the remaining pale oak out for sale, and now we don't have pale oak. So I think we should probably move the cats to get them out of the way back to the adoption center. But yeah, we're mainly going to be doing wood right now. Let me see if I can... Where's the leads for the kitty cats? But yes, welcome everyone. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Good morning! Yes, Plateau's baby girl. What a name. I'll call you Plateau. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I kind of just woke up like an hour or two ago. Yeah, it's been about 2 hours. I'm doing good though. I watched some Detective Conan finally. So I'm doing great. Man, the episodes feel like they're going by too fast, but well, I haven't actually watched that many, but I'm already back to the spot where there's an English version, and I can go watch that on Netflix if I want. So I need to decide if I'm going to watch the two-parter on Netflix or if I'm going to watch it. Where'd the other cat go? Hello? Okay, there's 3 kitty cats. Okay, you guys are blending. It's terrible. Hurdle watch streak. Nice. 3 stream streak. Sweet. Insert a really cool emoji. We'll get more emojis soon. That's my job next week. I wasn't planning on returning to SBK this month, but then, well, I sold off our last wood. And Nuke is... Oh. That's... No, actually, I'm on Do Not Disturb. Don't bug me. You guys are blending. Stop it. I can't tell that there's 3 kitties when your guys are merging. Hi, TK Teddy. Anyhow, yeah, so I kind of gave off our last bit of wood, so I really need to do wood chopping, and I thought it would be way better to do it on stream than by myself tonight. So we're doing that. And we're just gonna check and see if there's anything else the kingdom is in need of for my month break, because Milkman doesn't like doing the grinding stuff. So it's usually me. 4C came on and toured the server like last week or the beginning of this week, I think. At the end, Milkman is just like, oh, yeah, I created this kingdom, it looks great, I'm a genius. 4C turns to me and is just like, you're the real genius of this operation, aren't you? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm the reason this kingdom's functioning. Yes. So we need to do our job and keep the kingdom functioning. So we gotta make sure everything's in order. Gotta make sure there's wood. Milkman does have some builds he wants to build, so we gotta make sure there's some wood so he can build it. Is there... Oh, no, nope. Okay. If you would just stay in here. I gotta find a boat. Okay. It might despawn, but let's try to go quickly. Like the cat might despawn. Milkman's still sulking about the fall of Clump. Canonically... Yes. In real life, no. Oh, I've been waiting to react on stream for this. Oh, I've never been in here before. What? What is this? Okay, this should be... I'm trying to go back to our kingdom. What? It's just a one-off path. How do I get to the kingdom from this? Oh my god. You have a problem with cats? Oh no, we just keep having more spawn and more spawn. I should probably keep another cat though. I think my last cat got named by one of Milkman's chat and now I don't consider it mine because I didn't name it. Pale Oak is over here. Okay, here's the kingdom. Let us go to... This is Pale... Wait. It looks so weird. Is that Acacia? That's not my neighbor. I'm confused. That's white. That's birch. That's cherry. Okay, I'm lost. Huh? I'm gonna go back into the middle. Up the scaffolding. Yeah, I got that part. Okay, so this is the nether. That's the bamboo. This must be the direction of the pale oak. These are... Oh! The trees that... Yeah, it shouldn't look like our actual pale oak puffy things. It's gonna look like the ones that Milkman has been designing. Ah, gotcha. Wait, so how do you get up? Oh. Okay. Maybe. How do you get up here? Guys. Oh, I guess I'm nowhere closer. I am at the same spot, it feels like. No, I think I'm in the middle now. What the what? And then top is the top. Well, the nether hub looks awesome. Yeah, for anyone who missed it, who like only watches my point of view, the nether hub got done just at the beginning of this January, I think. So, you know, it's old now, but it's new to me because I haven't seen it yet. But I saw it being worked on in the creative server. Okay, so what is this? Is this more? Okay, more to get to our portal. So you go 2 flights of whatever it's called. Oh, that cat is just gonna be gone. Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, I have noticed we are lacking boats over here too. Like this boat chest is strangely almost empty. I better go do something about that. But right now, I'm just gonna take the cat and the boats. Yeah, let's go drop them off. Oh, good morning, Dragon Blair? Dragon's Blair. On YouTube. Hello, how are you? Welcome to stream. We are cleaning up the kingdom. Oh yes, another thing I wanted to do on the stream was we did get our trophies for gambling. I want to place it down and hopefully, I think I have to place it in item frame, but we've got to look at it. I mean, Leon already showed me them, I think, on some live stream I was gambling, but we're gonna take a look at it again. Hi, I do not want to go through the nether with this cat. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Oh dear. Cat's not smart. Cat needs a reboot. Cat, come on, let's go through the bridge, please. Okay, I admit, I have a problem with my cat. She wants me to go sleep with her now. Oh, yeah, cats can be very demanding. Very true. Should I keep this one? I mean, more will spawn, it's fine. I don't want an army of cats. Milkman has 3 cats, though. He grabbed 2 cats and named them real-life cat names. And then he renamed my cat for somebody in chat. I just can't remember who in chat said that they named it Stinky, but they named my cat. It was on my side and everything, and Milkman just named it. There is no safety in the kingdom. I don't know. You do not own anything in the kingdom. It's just all the kingdoms. Oh, let's put my cat in the rainbow room next time. That would probably be smart. I think it was Water Ghost. Yeah, I think it was Water Ghost. I know it's a semi-regular chatter in my streams, but I could not remember who it was. Hi. Bringing a kitty cat over. And then we're gonna chop wood. Probably. We should probably just assess. Still need a door, you know. Milkman took this door out, said he would put it back. Milkman did not put it back. Yeah, it despawned. This is why we gotta put them in boats. Yeah. Am I missing boat space? Oh no. No, I can't push them. What? Oh dear. Okay, cat capacity is almost at its max. I think it's at its max. Maybe one more because of this new boat. But oh dear, we need to start getting these things adopted. But I think that's a live stream for another day. We need wood. It just looks sad without the door. It looks really sad. I'll fix that later, probably. I actually do not want to go through the nether because it feels longer now. That's a lot of cats. Yeah, we need to get them adopted. Okay, well, I was thinking about maybe doing some sort of cat adoption campaign. So we'll see what we can do maybe next month. Okay, I'm gonna just... Well, let's pull this out so we can look at it. We do need to get started on that wood chopping though. Whoosh. Okay. So this sucker, let's take a look. Oh. Oh, can you rotate it? Oh, so we'll just put it down on the ground. So, like this. Oh, that looks so good. Looks awesome. I'm lurking because I'm making a D&D character right now. Oh, that's a lot of work, but a lot of fun. Very fun. I have never played D&D. What kind of campaign are you going to be using your character for? Like, is it a new one because you had one die, or is it a new campaign? Let's see. I think I'll just keep this for myself. Yeah, I don't know. We could use the... I'm not sure we actually need the dirt. We don't ever use dirt. Yeah, let's just put this all in the system. I don't need it. Let's see. Dirt. Soil. Okay, apparently we do not have a lot of dirt. That's weird. Well, we do now. More wood that we will not be using. Oh dear. 13 cats to sleep with them will be the same as a human. That is a lot of cats. Oh dear. Perhaps lead the boats to compress them to get more space. Oh, lead the boats. You're absolutely right. I could do that. Why is there a car horn going off outside? I bet you guys actually don't hear that. What is this? Congratulations on getting first place in Chorus Fruit Roulette. I hope you enjoy your shiny new trophy and this collection of goodies from Spruce Kingdom. Leon. P.S. The trophy needs to be put in an item frame. Sounds good. Okay. Snow block. Some ice. Oh, this is lots of cool stuff. I just wish we'd actually use it. I don't think any kingdom uses ice except the Spruce Kingdom. And then end rods. That would go with the lighting. Yes. Snow blocks. I don't think we have anywhere for a snow block. Here. Try sorting it. chorus fruit should go in. Yeah, I highly doubt we have a spot for that either. Or ice. Oh my crumb. I'm just gonna put it in the overflow. I'm just gonna not send it all through the system. Yeah. Let's just not bother. Okay. Is this empty? Nice. I have a free shulker box now. I need to probably put this stuff away. Not there. Oh, the boats. We need more boats, but we need more wood first. So we're definitely gonna have to go get more wood. This can go here. Oh man. Just in the meantime, I gotta put my trophy on display. If I could, I would, but I may only have 2 cats in my apartment. I cry inside. Nah, wait, oh. You don't have 13 cats. Oh, you mean 13 cats in the adoption center then? Yeah, there's a lot of cats in the adoption center. We need to do something. Something about those poor kitty cats. Where are boats? Do we not have boats? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna make more boats, and I'm gonna put them in the chest. More boats. More boats for more kitties. We really did not need that many boats. It's fine. It's all good. In the boats, yes, there are 13. Gotcha. Alright. Oof. Boats, boats, boats. Lots of boats. Okay, I think we should do wood next. I am worried there might be something else that's missing. That was great. Like, we have something else that we need. Oh, I love this, Milkman. We also suddenly have a hole here. Maybe this was here last time. I think it was, but I don't know how to use this. It's some sort of weird setup for EXP. And I'm gonna have to ask Milkman how it works because I do not know. But we're gonna ignore that and just do the bone meal and just do some trees. Oh man, topics to talk about. There was the Nintendo Direct that they did for the Mario movie. It was a 5-minute direct. That was kind of silly. Has anyone else seen that? I didn't even watch it all. I just watched the clip. It shows that there's Yoshi in the movie. I'm not really that excited. So one problem I had with the first movie is it doesn't really stop. It's kind of constant go, 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 which I feel is a big problem with nowadays entertainment. I don't know if I'll like the next movie, but I will be watching it because I'm a longtime Nintendo fan, Mario fan, something. I don't know what I am. I'm a little bit bitter at Nintendo right now. I don't like their choices. They're becoming too greedy and corporate, it feels like, and it's very annoying. Oh, I'm gonna need a new axe. Oi, oi. New grade! Hey, welcome, raiders! Oh my crumb! You're raiding with a party of 88. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How is the nuke stream? What were you guys doing? Were you building? I mean, since you need a poke, I assume you did. We're gonna go get a new axe because I will break this so quickly. Oh my crumb, only emotes. Squishy, squishy. And door opening and closing. Oh, creepy. Okay. Gosh, tell me about it. Stream was great. We did some more work on a food truck area on one of the discs. Oh, nice. That's fun. Maybe I should go look at that. Oh, wait. I need the iron. I'm going to trade. Oh, Milkman. Why? Oh, we're running out of iron. Oh, my gosh. Guys. Why is Milkman like this? It makes me die a little bit inside whenever I stumble upon one of his messages. This is slightly better. Oh my gosh. Okay, wave at the Elfie. Okay, my copy of the raid message got messed up, but raid. Oh. Good morning. Okay, we're gonna trade with villagers. Just gonna, I did not pick up anything because I have too much iron. I cannot buy anything because I have too much iron. Oh my gosh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I needed to leave some spaces open. That was my bad. I will pick that up in a second. I will not forget. One time I threw a stack of steak on the ground and I did not come back for it and it despawned and I needed that. It was bad. Alright, let's just put some of these back. From the whispers I've heard through an anonymous source, SadMilkman can do no wrong and never leaves a mess. I will tell you right now, the whispers you hear are lies. Absolute lies. Oh, here we go. This is where I get my EXP. It must be healing up my wounds. Perfect. I wasn't sure what to do with those anyway, so now they're healed. Sweet. Okay, who has the axe, guys? Who wants the axe? I'm just kidding. Let's see. Anything? Oh, it's this one. Should be this one. Efficiency and unbreaking. If we could buy two, that might be better. Guys, do you want my iron? Take my iron. SadMilkman. I mean, anonymous source never lies. Oh, I got to go. Have a good stream day. Oh, see you, Dragon's Blair. Oh boy. That was Milkman himself. I'm not surprised. Wait, are you the... No. Who's the axe? Who's the guy with the axe? Okay, you're the guy with the axe. Give me a second one. Okay, I'm done. Bye, guys. Thank you. Enjoy life up in the prison. Wait, is there a reason I... Is there a reason I took out that block? Oh my gosh. Just hold shift and you can stop moving. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's put these back. Let's take this out. What the what? Something reset. Wait, of every... Okay, I guess this is the first time I've touched oak. That's lovely. I really want to just manually... I want it to look nice. There. It looks... Okay. It looks better. Okay, yes. It looks fine. It looks fine. Agree left. Wait. GG. Yeah. GG me. Okay, let's throw all this stuff into the storage unit. And then go back to tree chopping. Okay, let me see. We were trying to... I'm always talking about entertainment. Is there anything good that you guys have seen? Anything we should chat about? I was talking about the Mario movie, but I'm not sure how many of you guys are keeping up with that. I feel like it's more for Nintendo fans. So, I understand it's not the only... what words am I looking for? It's not the most popular thing to talk about, I guess. Oh, Nuke Raiders. Look. We have the trophy. Wait, where's the text? Oh, the text is at the wait. I can't see the text unless I look at the bottom. That's so weird. Mario movie, Nintendo, I'm listening. Well, I was just talking about the new trailer for the little 5-minute direct they did, and I was just saying that they kind of reveal that Yoshi's there, but I'm still watching it and feeling like it's just gonna be so fast-paced, which I don't really like. So that was the main comment. But the trophy's cool. Look, guys, the trophy. I am the #1 gambler, and I'm not done. I'm gonna keep gambling. We've got the Gambathon. I was seeing that other people are doing subathons this February, but we've got the Gambathon at the end of the month. Hopefully somebody will still have money by then. But let's see, where do I put the shinies? The shiny chest. Where is shinies? There we go. Wait, we've got some packed ice in here? I guess it's shiny. I don't understand the organization. This is definitely not shiny. Like, Milkman set this all up, and I was just like, no, I don't really know where everything is. I've got it memorized now, but it was weird. And that's the thing. I have a good memory, so I want to prioritize it being something Milkman will understand, because I can memorize whatever he gives me, but it doesn't make sense to me. I usually put that under valuables, and that's where I put all valuable things. But he's just calling them shinies. I might put coal in there too, but normally I don't. Okay. We have some axes we are ready to chop. That took like 30-40 minutes. Yeah, the Kofi thing just went. In fact, I'm gonna drink some water because I need to make sure I stay hydrated. Finally got around seeing the new Avatar movie. It was pretty boring, but the effects were fantastic as usual. Oh no. I think that thing has run its course. I don't know. I know there was it mixed reviews or something with one of the new Avatar movies? Like Water or something. Yeah, it was Water. I watched, was it the pitch meeting? I love watching pitch meeting. I don't watch the movies, I watch pitch meeting. It's usually much cleaner than the actual movie. So I watch a lot of movies through pitch meeting, or I haven't checked pitch meeting in a bit. But yeah, was the new one, let's see, was the new one fire or was that some other element? I assume they'd go opposite of water, right? Anyone else see any good movies? Or bad movies? Or movies? Or TV shows? Anything. Yeah, the new one was fire or something. Fire something. Oh, it had extra to its name. Gotcha. I think they're trying to do all 4 elements. Somebody made a little silly skit I saw on Instagram saying, next we should do Earth or something. And then they're like, yeah, nobody's done the 4 elements. And then we see Aang from The Last Airbender pop up and just staring in the background. It's like, yeah, nobody's done the 4 elements. Wink, wink, nod, nod, nod. Oh dear. They're all pretty generic and forgettable, but I've enjoyed the other 2. The new one was just uninteresting in my opinion. Going to see Iron Lung tomorrow, probably. Oh, nice. Oh, that was by Markiplier. That's an indie film. We support indie films, even if they're not animated. I have not heard people's opinions on that. My nose feels like it's getting clogged. That's very annoying. Very inconvenient. Might have to blow my nose in a sec. But keep chatting. Or I'm gonna blow it now so I don't have to do it in a sec. Oh, Iron Lung was based off of the video game with like the same name, right? Or is it a different name? That's good, people are liking it. Is the movie pretty similar to the game then? Like, story-wise? I believe so. I actually haven't watched gameplay yet and have been trying to avoid spoilers because of that. Oh, are you wanting to play it then? If you're trying to avoid spoilers? I can't remember. I think I read the synopsis or basic... Yeah, the synopsis of the video game. Not spoilers for the movie. Oh, gotcha. So you don't know because you haven't seen the movie yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember when I read that Markiplier was making his own movie. I looked into the video game and I read the plot line of the video game, but I cannot remember what the plot line of the video game was because it was just words on a wiki page. I just did that last night for Chainsaw Man's movie. I'm never gonna watch it. Let's go check out what it is on... I don't know anything about Chainsaw Man. I just know the animation is really good. And I love the music. I keep finding just all the songs whenever they play on anime playlists. I really like Chainsaw Man's music. But it's a lot less memorable when you just read on a wiki page instead of actually watching the movie, so... All I know is sci-fi dystopian horror. Yeah. I don't play a lot of story games because of ADHD. Oh, interesting. I could absolutely play story games because I like story. But that's just me. It's my... It's the thing I hyperfixate on. Stories. I just know the movie is pretty, very, really bloody horror, and it seems like whoa. It's really good anime. Oh, yeah, Chainsaw Man, I know. It's got a lot of praise, right? As far as I know. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm missing the followers. Show off one piece of art. Oh, Purtle, I missed that 13 minutes ago. Oops. Let me pull something up now. Oh, someone else rated me and I missed that this minute. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Is it G Cobweb? G Cobweb. Yes, G Cobweb. Hi, welcome raiders. How is Cobweb stream? Don't remember much other than it's a guy in a very small submarine exploring oceans of blood on a moon. Cosmic horror type thing. Yes! That was it. Yeah, yeah. And I was reading that it was an ocean of blood. I was just like, I'm not watching that. Cool that you're making a movie, though. Good on you. I hope you finish. Because most don't finish their indie projects. That is a thing. That often happens. Oh yeah, the showing off a piece of artwork. Let me see what I can find. Cobweb is Minecraft boy. Cobweb is the best. Nice. Was it a good stream? Like, what did you guys do? Let me see. I'm trying to show different pieces of artwork, but I'm realizing not everyone would have seen everything. Oh, I'll show off the Ghost and Ninja fan art. I still love that piece, even though it's been a few years. What is it doing on my computer if it's a few years old? I don't know. Let's see, my screen, and then here we go. Here we go. This is a comic someone, Nicole made, called Ghost and Ninja, and I've been reading it for a few years. And so I wanted to draw her fan art, and I decided to give it to her as a Christmas gift. I think it was 2 Christmases ago, but I still really like this piece. I was trying harder to render and do lighting, and while it's kind of a mess now, like I can see that it's kind of messy, it's not bad. It's still a piece that I like. The style is oof, but I change and go through styles so much, so this was just one of my experimental styles that I drew it in. But yeah, the comic's really fun but simple. It's the only reason I wouldn't recommend it most of the time. If you're looking for complex art, nope, not complex art, but complex like story, characters. The series is very basic at the moment, so, but it's fun, and I like it because it's actually moving the characters. We can see the characters are going through a character arc, and I appreciate that. So that is that. Let's go back to streaming. Oh, is that your art? Yeah, I draw and sort of animate. I'm trying to animate. Oh, so that was two showers ago. 2 years ago. Yeah, I drew that about 2 years ago. Maybe 3. I don't know how long it's been, but poor Nicole has not been able to dedicate that much time to the comic, so it's kind of a drip feed of chapters at this point. Every month maybe you'll get a chapter, but she keeps taking breaks because life is hectic. So yeah, I think she's not even halfway through her 10-chapter story, 10-episode story. They're kind of called episodes on Webtoons, and she was titling them episodes because it's supposed to be sort of like a TV series kind of style. It's a little bit of a mix of Miraculous and, well, Randy Cunningham because there's a ninja, and Danny Phantom because there's a ghost. But basically, it is Miraculous Ladybug, so Ghost has the powers of Chi. No. He had the powers of Aether, and Ninja has the powers of Chi. This is a good review. I need to remember. And Chi can create... I don't remember what Aether does. But basically, there's this weird chaos goop, and the powers of Aether can steal the chaos goop off of the item or person that it's on. But Chi can just create, so it's basically Miraculous if we're honest. But you've got like kind of role reversal a little bit. I really like your art. Thank you. Trying to lock in a consistent art style is difficult since I can't draw all day without 1, having natural art style development and evolution since I'm drawing, and B, makes my wrist hurt. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I have well, I have ADHD, and I have a personality type that makes me very goal-oriented. And if I've done something before, because of my ADHD, I don't like to do it again, normally. And because I need a point to doing something, because of my personality, I don't actually like repetitively practicing. And so these two things make it very hard to draw consistently, because I won't want to do the same poses I've done because I've already done that pose. It's boring. And I won't want to practice without a goal because of my personality. Anyhow, it makes it very difficult. But I have gotten better with art over the years. I'm still impressed with myself that I can draw a decent hand without looking anything up. And the hand roughly, blobbily looks like a hand. That's impressive. I couldn't do that before. And this is what practice does. And so I know I need to practice, but it is so darn hard to practice. It is so much easier to do something when there's a clear goal and an end. I like endings because it means I can start over. I can do another beginning. Oh, hydrate 6 minutes ago. Great. I saw that and then I forgot it. I also like doing art. Nice, Froggy. Art is wonderful. It is a challenge, but it is wonderful. Boop. Hello, Rexington. Ayo, Skylar. How are you? I am doing good, Mari. Mari, first time chatter. Welcome. I was just talking about art struggles. But, yeah, I want to stay consistent. And that is the nice thing about Retrace. Retrace has given me so many goals. Retrace is my own comic. And it's given me a lot of goals, which makes it a lot easier to move with my personality type. My ADHD is absolutely bored and it wants to be done. It is so done working on not Retrace in general, but I am trying to make an animated little mini pilot of 5 minutes, and it is so done with the animation. It does not want to focus anymore. And the only thing that's carrying me now is habit. This is why habits are powerful. I opened that dumb program, and I have done this for like 300 plus hours or whatever. I've worked on this stupid pilot, and I will just look at the program and go, I see a problem. I see an error in my animation, and I immediately try to fix it. And now suddenly I'm back to work, even though I did not want to work. Habits are so powerful. Yeah, so my habits are gonna carry me and get me to finish this animated pilot. Thank goodness for habits. You can beat a lot of your natural instincts and natural tendencies if you can just get the right habits in place to counter them. So, whew. It's my fave hobby. Nice. I also get hit with the perfectionism of hating when I can't draw as something exactly how I want to, even though I know to get to that I need to practice. Yeah, perfectionism is something I'm dealing with. I literally hate the whole pilot. If I'm honest, like Retrace's pilot, I look at it and I'm like, it's a piece of trash. I can't see any value in this. It did not hit the mark. It is so bad is what I'm saying. But in reality, there is definitely value and good stuff happening, and I'm well aware of that, and I'm going to release it because I know people will actually be able to appreciate it, unlike me. But, oh my gosh, I just look at it and it's just like, it's horrible. It's awful. What am I doing? This is dumb. I'm still doing it though. Just because your brain is talking doesn't mean you have to listen. But I let it talk because shutting it up doesn't work either. It just makes you kind of disrespect your feelings. It doesn't feel good. So I let it talk, but I don't listen anymore. Because you can't move. You can't move if you listen to perfectionism. Same. I always be hating on my art. Yeah, it's such a problem. Your tastes are so high. What you imagine is so good. The imagined version is so good. But what you need to realize is the imagined version is most of the time unobtainable. And once you can accept that and still make stuff, ooh, it gets easier. Oh, Froggy art is goated. My PNG tuber avatar was made by Froggy. Oh, nice. I'll have to check Froggy's art out afterwards, maybe? Oh, I never checked how much wood Milkman needed. Whatever. We're going to fill up the double chest. It is going to take a few hours. It's fine. We can do it. We can do the wood chopping. I am not... Milkman has a hard time chopping wood, but I do not mind. This is a very simple, repetitive activity, so my brain can go wander off, and that's what I like about it. But Milkman does not feel the same. Milkman is just like, this is so boring. Oh, Pie's back. Yeah, joined. I swear I accidentally waved at someone leaving one time. Not like you can't, but it was a little embarrassing. I feel like the most effective way for me to learn how to draw perspective and color theory is to fight those concepts in hand-to-hand combat or buying a million erasers. Oh dear. Yeah, studying is just hard. I got no advice. It's hard, and each person's battle is different. Like, I have perfectionism, and ADHD, but, yeah. Oh. It is so worth it, though. When you can draw blobby hands and you go, whoa! I'm not even putting down any, what is it? I'm not even laying down any kind of structure lines. I'm just freestyling a hand, and it looks half good. And that is called a mental library. I have enough information in my brain that I can recreate this shape over and over in different poses, because visually I know how to recall where all those lines are roughly. I need to really study hands, though. Some of my hand positions have been getting so sloppy. There's like fists. Fists have been so bad, and I've kept having to draw them in retrace because the thug keeps wanting to put his hands in a fist so he can punch people or look threatening. And what if I have a blobby fist where the fingers look flat, and I've just forgotten how to draw that shape. I don't know where the lines go, and I keep messing it up. And it looks bad, and I need to go study hands again so I can remember and refresh my visual library. But, ugh. I low-key love color theory, not gonna lie. I like colors. I like color theory, too. I enjoy colors. Huh? Perspective, not so much. Foreshortening, I hate foreshortening. Backgrounds, I don't like doing backgrounds just because it's a lot. I like doing it sometimes. Wait, he left the game, he joined the game, he left the... Okay, I'm very confused. Alright. Maybe he's having internet issues. Oh dear, yeah, that looks bad. Internet issues. I hate drawing hands. Yeah, I used to struggle drawing hands. I never did the... My client is being cringe, but hi. You, sorry to hear it. There is definitely a piece of wood. Something, maybe? No, that was attached to this one. That's why it wasn't going. Gotcha. Let me see. Hands. I was struggling with hands. Luckily, I didn't do the thing where I put them behind the character. When I was younger, I did that, and then I realized that was kind of stupid because then you never practice it. But I was so bad at hands until I practiced hands. Saw very little effect of it. Practiced hands, practiced hands, practiced hands, practiced hands. And in like 2 or 3 years, eventually I went, whoa, I know how to draw. It was just a sudden realization that I had gotten better. You just need to stick with it, even if you don't notice the progress. The biggest thing is you need feedback, and you need to listen to the feedback. So what I mean by that is you need to be able to see your mistakes and tweak them so they're what you want. Since art is subjective, technically maybe you want messed up looking hands. Absolutely fine. It's a stylistic choice. But you want to make sure you're getting feedback and you're tweaking your art towards what you actually want it to look like. So that's the way to grow. You need to change something you're doing in your approach to get the result you're wanting. I am filling up on... Yeah, I should probably drop stuff off soon. Maybe a few more. These were made by Froggy. Oh, let me take a look. Those are cute. It all feels blurry whenever I look at emojis from a distance, so I just like cram my face really close to them so I can tell what I'm looking at. Excuse me. They're just really, really, really small. Like emojis are just small, and I think my eyes struggle to... I have glasses, so I think my eyes just struggle to see it. I have astigmatism. I don't know what affects it, or if it's just I look at it and my brain goes, ooh. It does not want to try to process what small pixels mean. But I can see it. They're very cute. One time I was sketching a hand and it ended up being an exact replica of my hand, scale accurate to real life too, and then I forgot everything. Well, that's why you have to do it over and 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 over. Even the professionals practice. Just remember that. Even the professionals continue practicing, because that's how you keep the skill sharp. You cannot you cannot expect it to stay sharp if you slack and not practice. Athletes do it and everyone else does it, and it's just how the world works. Unfortunately, I mean, it makes everything so much more difficult. You have so many skills you've got to keep up in art, and it's a lot. I love drawing backgrounds. I always try to draw them. I do not like drawing backgrounds that much. When I get into it, I really like drawing backgrounds, but generally I avoid it because I'm overwhelmed. It's just too many elements and I'm not sure where to start, and I don't have any habits or things in place that tell me how to process this big task as a bunch of small tasks. And so once I can get some sort of process going, like in my head, memorized, I think backgrounds won't be so bad. They are getting better because I did practice them for Retrace's mini pilot and whatnot. But now I'm just like taking pictures of 3D models, so I'm not drawing the backgrounds anymore. But it's a time saver, so I'm not doing it any other way. And I'm doing that way for the comic too, because it's a time saver. Last night I was just like, you realize if you stick with Retrace, creating it for 5 years, you're gonna be like 40 when it's done. And I'm like, no. And I'm just like, yeah, if you have the time frame of 5 years per big project, you'll only get 5 projects done by the time you're 60. And I'm like, but I want to create so many things. It's like, this is why it's so important to pick something you love, because you are gonna dedicate like a lot of years to getting it done. There is a new Paper Mario-esque game that came out. I have not bought it yet because I didn't need money, but they took 5 years on it. That's a pretty common time frame, and I'm just trying to think realistically here. If Retrace does well. I'm not continuing it if it doesn't do well. But if it does well, I have a lot of years ahead of me of creating it, so. Oh. It's a lot. Oh, I can pick up the sticks. Hi, sticks. I don't know if we need the sticks. Okay, I'm gonna dip now. See ya. Take care. Okay, see ya, Cobweb. I draw all the time, not gonna lie. Oh, Cobweb redeemed stretch. I should stretch. That sounds good. Very good. Very nice. I like stretching. It's very satisfying. I love drawing so much. Me and my mother have astigmatism. She now gets mad at me whenever she sees basic white string lights during the holidays, since I told her they'd look less like starbursts with a bunch of lines and more like smooth glowing light source orbs, and she can't unsee that. Oh, I think my glasses might take care of my astigmatism, but I don't know. I have pretty mild. I don't really notice it. I didn't even know I had it until the eye doctor told me many years ago when I went. Why did it not go here? That's very interesting. Now go here, please. Okay, so yeah, let's just double check. How's our cobblestone? A mess, but it's here. There's plenty of cobblestone. Cobble products. Oh, we've got stone. Other stone. I don't know what Milkman needs for his build next week. Deep slate should be good. Yeah, I've kept this decently up. It's just the wood that ran out, it looks like. I can't really farm tough. Oh wait, yeah I can. Yeah, we can craft it with the other things. Where's the wandering trader? Is he in the house? Where's this wandering trader, it claims? What? Is he inside the island by chance? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear. I need to take a drink. The Kofi thing's there. Bye, Stellar. Have a good day. Okay, ad says it's about to start. Lovely. Okay, I've put all the wood away. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need this other axe, I don't think. We can put it away, I suppose. Oh, but I do need more rockets. Let's pull that out. I smell food. I can't tell if it smells good. Do you have a Discord server? No, I don't. I don't want to manage a Discord server. So I don't have one. There is way too much chicken in here. I'm gonna just remove it. These are great. I don't need the chicken. And then let's put the sticks away. Sky does not have her on. Yes. Yes. Oh no, my headphones are dead. Let me plug those in real quick. Okay, there we go. It's much easier to hear things when it's in my headphones. Okay, sticks. Yeah, Discord. There's not much to say. I was thinking, and this is not really This is not really the Discord to be chatting about SBK or anything like that on. But I was thinking recently I might make a Discord for stuff like maybe Retrace or the production company or something. But I'm not really sure. Like I said, I don't really want to manage a Discord server, so I'm not sure. I'm not really active on Discord, and that is another thing, is someone else would have to manage it because I just would not be there. I try to stay off the internet. I just use it to play music, and then I get to work. I work a lot of hours on Retrace's pilot at the moment. And then when I'm not working on that, I am procrastinating and trying to get myself to work on it. Finally, today is a day to rest, but yeah, most of the time I don't have time to be chatting on Discord. I want to draw you fan art. Oh, well, if you draw fan art, we have a fan art section on the SBK Discord. You can absolutely put any kind of Skylarry fan art, because Skylarry is a member of SBK, so it works. So you can also send it on social media and stuff like that. I'm on Blue Sky, Instagram. There's a few fan art over on Instagram, but most of it is on the Discord. So. Yeah, the socials should link everything. It's funny, I'm just like, so what were we talking about? The conversation lulled, and now I'm just like, we could go back to talking about movies. I mostly like to talk about entertainment. I need to finish Psychonauts 2 today. I also need, there's too many things to do. I also need to actually sit down and watch the Detective Conan movie. I also wanted to play Hightail today. I haven't gotten to play it. I don't think I gotta play it this week. It's been so busy. Too many things. How many artists do we have in chat? So Froggy's an artist, but how many artists do we have? Do we have any more? Including YouTube chat. There's a couple of viewers, I think, over there, it looks like. I've been drawing since I was 10, so I've been drawing for like 20 plus years. So it's why I have some decent skills. I'd argue I'm at the top of the food chain as far as amateurs go, but I'm at the absolute bottom as far as professionals go. So when I say my art's terrible, it's because I'm looking through it with like more of a professional mindset, that it's like, yeah, it's not really sloppy and no one would really hire this person unless they were desperate and wanted a cheap artist. Because that's what I'd be. I'm at the bottom, so I'd be cheap. Anyways, I go now. See ya. Have a great day. Okay, Froggy. Have a good day. But yeah, I like to call myself a professional amateur, because that I feel like that pretty much covers where I'm at in my art. I've got a lot of the fundamentals down, kind of. Enough to look like I know what I'm doing. But I'm missing some of the fundamentals, or like there's gaps that make me just barely not really quite what a professional should be at. Granted, the bar for entry has lowered. I feel like entertainment as a whole is going down on what they accept as good polished work. So I guess maybe I'm already like professional level. I really don't know, because my bar is like really high. Back in my day, you had to know this to be considered a good artist. So it's kind of strange. I'm realizing this is really funny. So I've just been thinking about indies, and I'm just like, we need more indie shows. We need indies to like take over with their work and whatnot, but they go so slow. And so I was trying so hard for my project to go a bit faster, but the quality is taking a hit. Of course, you can't have speed and quality, or you'll have costs go way up. You have to pay for that speed and quality, so you have to sacrifice one to get the other. So I was trying to find a balance, do decent enough quality, but some speed. And I was wondering why other people weren't trying to balance it. And it dawned on me, it's because we're all artists. The bar is so high on what art could be and should be in everyone's minds that they're fine taking a year or two on their indie episodes. And yeah, suddenly I was just like, this actually makes a lot of sense, but it makes me sad. We need someone to come in and beat Disney, beat the corporate companies, but nobody's gonna, because they're all artists. They're not businessmen. They're not gonna balance it. They're just gonna make art, and it's like, yeah, maybe that's fine, but I wanna find some balance between it. My ADHD makes it very hard to take that long on art. I should try drawing a picture in 20 hours. That would be very hard. I don't know what I'd spend the 20 hours on. I'd have to render. It should have a background, but I'd have to render it to make it take that long. I feel like I see people do that kind of challenge. I feel like I'm running out of topics to talk about. I did try one time with a bunch of topics with like writing down a bunch of topics on a sticky note. But I didn't like it because it didn't feel natural. I was just going down a list and I'm like, yeah, I don't have much to say about that. Okay. You know what? When I'm stumped, I should just talk about Detective Conan. But there's not much to talk about it except that I like it. Oh, last night I was realizing, I don't know what characters I was looking at. I was looking at Chainsaw Man. I was looking at some other anime characters, and I was just like, you know what? I think I like circular glasses for some reason on anime characters. They just look so good. So Dandadan has this boy with circular glasses. I really like the look of that. There was some other anime. I do not remember. Oh yeah, I think I saw a different thumbnail with a character with circular glasses. I'm like, what anime is that? Oh, it's Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm like, that one was another anime. I can't watch any of these with these characters with circular glasses, but I had Detective Conan, so his is oversized. I kind of liked the smaller eyes and the smaller glasses on the other characters, though. They just look nice. I have always liked glasses, though, and then it was silly because I got my own glasses and then I didn't like them. It's very annoying not being able to see, you know? And then the glasses get really dirty really fast. Any other glasses users know they get dirty so fast, and then you have to clean them, and they say not to wipe it on your clothes because it can create scratches. Who cares? You just wipe it on your clothes because you want it clean. I mean, I don't, but I've seen so many people do. I have a dedicated rag that they gave me for the glasses, and I use that for the germy glasses. I do not wipe it on my clothes. That'd be gross. Or at least I feel like it'd be gross. Like I said, I've seen so many people do that. Hi, New. What are you up to? Hi, Rose. I am chopping wood and just chatting. How's your Saturday going? We're just trying to replenish the wood stock on Skyblock. So we could... Skyblock Kingdoms, so we can make sure our island partner, Milkman, has enough to build with next week. I used to hate glasses as a kid. I like them now, but don't wear them because they are annoying to have on, so I use contacts instead. See, I wouldn't want to put my fingers on my eyes, so I have never used contacts, but I definitely understand. Glasses are annoying. I just feel like contacts would have their own annoying thing too. But yeah, the glasses get so dirty. It's just so annoying. I think I need to clean them more regularly. Maybe once a day? I don't know. I think I lost the cleaning liquid though that they gave me. I don't know where they went. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Oh, that is a question. That is a great question. Probably no one. But does anyone have any good anime suggestions that has a character with round glasses that is not rated TVMA? I'm fine with TV-14, but typically when it gets to MA, they usually have something that I'm just like, nope, I don't want to see that. Don't want to see it. So I usually stick to TV-14. Yeah, contacts have their annoyances too, but they're more every now and then, while glasses are always annoying in my opinion. Do you get glare with the contact lens? Like, you don't have so much glare when you shouldn't. I mean, there's still glass, I guess, but... or plastic. But, I feel like the glare is one of the most annoying things. Like, I have, you know, there is a light behind me. I see a shiny little bit of a glare because of it. And if I take the glasses off, well, the glare sure ain't there, obviously. It's not supposed to be there, not for a normal eye, not for a normal point of view, but I think all the glare is one of the most annoying things with glasses. If I could, I wouldn't wear glasses, but, yeah, no, I don't have anything like that. Yeah, I didn't think so, because what it is it's hitting the surface of the glasses, but your little piece of plastic is going to be on the eye, which means it's not even receiving that light hitting on it or anything. But the glasses are so big, and they're in front of you, they pick up a lot, and they just reflect it back to you. I have a lot of eye fatigue, though. I don't think I'd want contact lens. I should probably just clean them more is what I feel like would be helpful. Because the amount of, like, dead skin or flakes or whatever oil is always on them. They're always oily. Most of the time it just feels like my eyes work like normal. Yay! There you go. But isn't that kind of annoying to poke your eye to put them in? Oh, I just noticed this has been on this whole time. But if a single piece of dust enters my eye, it burns. So not worth. See? So not worth it. Oh my gosh. Oh. I remember some friend of a friend talking about she tried contacts for the first time and she couldn't get the contact lens out, and she was feeling nauseous and terribly anxious. You hear stories like that and you just go, nope. Maybe if I was a little less worried, I'd try them, but I have anxiety. I'm not doing it. At first, yes, but you get used to it and good at it, and you just gently touch your eye. Yeah, I imagine practice there would also be beneficial. Of course. Oh, just yawn. I don't know how much wood I need. I think we're just gonna fill up what the first chest should have had. So maybe a little bit more. I wanted to play some Hightail today, but we'll see if we get to that on stream. If you guys want me to stay on SBK, we could do another hour on SBK after the tree chopping. I don't know how many of you are just listening or how many of you guys are actually watching. But I don't mind playing some more SBK if you guys want to see more SBK. I believe I wrote a list so we can always do something. Like there's a list of tasks that I can just jump into for stream. Like we could brainstorm for that kitty adoption campaign, go to the creative world and maybe build something for that. Like plan out the build. Like there's a few things I could do. Question is, do I have the mental bandwidth to do some of them? I don't know. That's why I'm chopping wood. And I want to watch this Act of Conan. I don't have to think. Oh, actually, on the current episode I watched, the newest one I just watched, I gotta figure out the case before Conan did. That felt good. I knew exactly what happened, and so I was one step ahead, figuring it out before Conan has his realizations. It felt good, despite my tired, fatigued brain. The most annoying part is when you're casually rubbing your eyes a bit and the contact just falls out, and now you're blind in one eye. Wait, so it really can just kind of fall out? You know, that happened in one of the Detective Conan cases, and I was like, how realistic is that? Can it seriously just fall out? So the woman was being strangled, and one of her contact lens, it fell out, and you know where it fell out on? The murderer! And it got him. That was the evidence. That was the evidence that got him put in jail. And the best part, because Conan is just a kid, Conan is just like wandering around. He just bumps into the guy and looks in his like pant leg, like the pants, the rolled up part at the bottom of this man's pants. And because he's a kid, you don't think anything weird is going on, but he is absolutely looking for that contact lens that fell out. And nobody questions the behavior because it's just a child. And I think that's funny, but I really want to see like Conan as Shinichi, like his teenage self. I want to see him do some of these cases. Like, how are you going to get that proof? Oh, he happens to get the cases where he doesn't need that. It's fine. Sure, it's all coincidence. In a real hard case, I bet you couldn't solve it. Oh well. I've watched FBI kind of series. It was Sue Thomas FBI. They had some hard cases. It felt way more realistic. And sometimes they did not crack the case and they could not get the bad guy because he had covered the evidence too much. They knew it was him, but like crime lords and stuff like that they were dealing with. So, yeah, it's funny. I watched Detective Conan and I'm like, you got the baby cases. These are nothing. I've seen harder fictional ones. Yeah, it's not made of glue. It takes a bit to get it off, but it's not impossible. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be gross if it was glue. Don't glue it to your eye. Ew, 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 ew. That would be so damaging. You will make yourself blind. It'd be very bad. But yeah, there's always some inconvenient evidence that pops up for Detective Conan. And so he always solves the case. I kind of want to see him fail. And not to like ruin his track record. Just I want to see him challenged. So I do want to see the movie because that should be a much longer case. Should have more twists and turns. Hopefully more locations. We kind of just stick with the location of the murder typically. We just stick around there. I do like the two-parters more because they're more involved, but they are getting repetitive. They just keep going. It's a random manor building in the woods. There's a group of friends, but there's tension. Whoops, someone died. Someone else died. And then you gotta figure out, oh, who done it? Oh, they all have something they're hiding. I don't know. Oh, hello. I'm at a two-parter currently though. But I have to figure out if I'm watching it on Netflix in the English dub. Oh. Or if I'm watching it Japanese. Because I watched the one where Heiji gets introduced. He's a rival to Conan or Shinichi. But I watched it in English and it was really weird hearing their English voices after having watched them in Japanese for so long. So I didn't like how Detective Mori was way less raspy and animated. All of them felt less animated in their voice work in the English dub, so it's kind of funny. Funny differences. Are any of the saplings here? Or do I guess I put these back over here. Also, we have more bones, so we won't run out. Yeah, should I just fill this up? I almost feel like we'll need more though, because Milkman's going to build with it. And I saw the build, it looked kind of big. I just don't know how much of it was pale oak and how much of it was not. And I can't look at it because you guys are here. It's spoilers. Oh, unless I put one of the screens up. Yeah, the be back soon screen. I'll just put that up. I could just go get a quick count. See how much he's actually gonna use. I don't know. Just want to make sure he can build it. There's time stuff. What is it? Milkman needs to build his building so he can do a plot line with someone, and the other person is trying to do it in a time sensitive, you know, they have a time crunch? A deadline. That's what I'm looking for. They have a deadline they'd like to be done with the clip with. And Milkman wants to go through his building for the clip. So he needs to have the resources for the building. Yeah, I think I might just go pop over there and double check what resources he needs. Just because I want to make sure he has everything. And I have a lot more free time than he does. Well, my work is more flexible, so I can make more free time. So I'm gonna go do that, I think. I'm just gonna get a scan of Light Modica, and then I can easily check it. But I don't want you guys to see, so I'm just gonna put it on that screen. I'm still here, though. Reminds me of an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. A case completely stumps the main character and it drives him insane. It's really funny. That needs to happen to Shinichi. That would be funny. Well, so Conan, he pretends to be a kid, but Shinichi, his actual self, he's kind of a little bit arrogant. Whoa, that's major spoilers. Who built that? What the what? Oh. Those are temp colors. Oh, it looks so good. Even with its temp colors. Oh, that's the real thing. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, okay. Let's see. This is a lot of stone. Let's grab a stick and measure everything. I am seeing spoilers. I don't know who built that, but it's very cool. Alright. Looks like mostly stone is the building. Are you kidding me? It's not light up. I know it's a creative world, but it'd be great if Milkman lit up the building. It's fine. Everything's fine. Look, there's a smiley face. It's fine. That was my stick. Oh dear. Okay, I need to concentrate because I'm doing this wrong. Let's see. That encompasses everything? Almost. I cannot tell what that emote is. It looks like a white ball. Really teasing us with your reaction. Somebody built something huge and cool. I don't know who, but it's here. Who cares about Milkman's build? I'm sorry, Milkman, but there's something cooler over there. Okay, that's perfect. Save. I'll just name it unnamed. Unnamed material list. We need... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let me see. Oh, dang. Okay. We're gonna go back to chopping trees, I think. And I think I might try to get that stone for him if we don't have it already. I can't do anything about the glass. He can buy all that glass. But, I can at least get him... That's a 3, that's easy. That's a 1. Wait, what? Why does he do this? Oh, that's such a waste. Ah, it's so wasteful. Wasteful design. Okay, it's fine. It's probably how he's gonna build it, so I should prep for that much. Yippee! Okay. Back to the... Yay! Let me see. Oh, that's silly. Let's turn that off. Let's get you guys back streaming. Here you go. Hello! Watching Goshi? Wait, watching Oshi. Watching Oshi. Welcome to stream. I am trying to calculate how many trees I'm about to chop down. Let's go calculate. Let's do some math. Are you guys ready? I love math and you will too. Hi, Leon. Okay. So we have some right here. How much did it's a 4, right? It produces 3, it shrinks. Lovely. He's going to use all this up. And all this. In Patrick's star voice. No, I'm watching Skylery. I do not. Loving the background music though. I do not know SpongeBob enough to understand. Okay, so look. So it's practically 54. So we have 54. Oh dear. How do I math? I don't want to math. I want to just watch Detective Conan. Yeah, these are fine. Yeah, this stuff's fine. It's just this stuff. Look at these numbers. They're ridiculous. This is a very big build, guys. Oof. Okay, I am trying to math. It is not working. For each one of these, it costs... it's not an equal thing. You do 4 for 3, so we're losing some, so we need more than... Oh dear. Okay, I am struggling with the math here. Just give me a second. So, I don't think we need too much more, but we definitely need more. We have, let's see, we've got 9, 10. We've got 10 of these. So if it's 54 stacks, we can minus 10 stacks, and it's just 44 stacks we've got to get. Oh, but we're gonna be, see, that's what I was worried about. We're going to be completely empty of wood after he builds this. You know what, guys? Forget math. I'm gonna just fill this up and it'll be all good. He might use, like, he might go into and use half of it, but we'll have some leftovers. Let's just spend another hour or two on chopping wood. And then next question, do we have enough stone? So this was a 9, right? 3, yeah. So 9, 18, 27, 36. That's not complete. We could use some more stone. I'm not dealing with glass. I'm leaving at least one thing for him. 35. Oh, then yeah, there's enough stone here. You know what? Let's maybe do a little... Is there anything here? Nope. Just to break it up, I'm gonna sit here and mine some of this for a little bit. And we're gonna chat. Hello, Pizza Buff! Oh, raid. Welcome, raiders. We're collecting resources right now for Milkman's build, so he can properly build it next week. So, yeah. I'm just grabbing the resources because that's been my position this whole time in the kingdom mainly. I mean, I do build, but Milkman is the one kind of mostly building. I do want to build, it's just, it was Milkman's theme. He had more ideas going in. So, yeah, let's just grab some of this. It looks like he has enough of the stone, but he's going to use our whole supply. So, I'm just gonna grab it, like, we'll just do this for 10-20 minutes. So, chat, it's just you and me. There's nothing for me to do. What do we want to chat about? That is the question. I could chat about retrace. I can give you guys spoilers. Do you want to hear spoilers? I can't give you spoilers. Today I was just thinking about all this stuff and I'm like, I can't spoil it because it would ruin it. Yeah, wait, you want the spoilers? I think I'm gonna take my wrist brace off because I am not gonna be doing anything for a bit. But, man, spoilers. What can I spoil for you guys? I can only talk about season 1 because I think if I talk about other stuff, this was going through my head earlier. I've been trying to keep on just talking about season 1 reveal stuff because if you hear anything else, you'll be expecting it. Ads. Oh no. We'll wait for pizza. Poor pizza. Pizza, you're not subscribed. Oh, I'm gonna give him a hard time because he can't hear any of it. You're not subscribed? How silly. I thought we were friends. Some friend you are. You can't even afford $6 for no ads. Oof, timing, I know. Okay, I was on... So there's this indie creator. He created a pilot called All Aboard. It's pretty good, but simple, but good. I asked him how long his stream would be. He's in the middle. No. I asked him how long would to make the next episode would take. And in the middle of him trying to answer it, he sounds like he's about to finally answer it because he was meandering. And then an ad starts, and I'm like, there's an ad and I can't hear you. Thanks, ad. And so I had to wait. And he was like, oh. And then once the ad was done, he gave me the short, brief version, of course. Okay, I've returned. I can see the ad. It is done. Okay, what was I saying? I was saying that I can't give spoilers out past season 1 because if I do, you guys will be expecting that thing. What if you get really attached to that thing and then past season 1 doesn't happen because it wasn't that popular and I do not want to spend energy on something that's not popular anymore, aka my channel. It really drains a person to be putting so much work into something and then getting very little return. And with my ADHD, realizing that's what fuels me, reward, I'm not gonna do it anymore for myself. I will just move on to a different story, move on to a different project, and keep trying things until something takes off because I cannot do this anymore. It's bad for my mental health, so. Foxvix, currently 20 stream streak. That's incredible. I don't know how you guys just show up. I guess I'm doing it roughly at the same time, so that helps, but have you found streams to help with that? Streams helping, well, streams feel more successful than the YouTube videos did. And the thing is, I am getting rewarded. There's a lot of attention I get on stream from you guys, and that's a reward. It definitely scratches some itch on the ADHD need for reward. So I've found it works better. I'm feeling like I'm getting rewarded whether I get like paid for it or not. It feels a lot better as even just a hobby. The other thing didn't really feel good as a hobby. I was trying so hard to do it as a hobby, but it's such a time sink. This is just like, go play your game. Go have fun on the game. You get to chat with other people on the game. Oh, cool. This is a cool setup. Like, it's really fun. I guess that is the main thing. If I was streaming to no one, probably wouldn't be as much fun. It's the fact that you guys are here that it's generally pretty fun. Is there anything I could spoil for... I don't know what I'd want to spoil because I haven't written the script yet. I just noticed Foxvix, your message. Gay pride. Lovely. I don't know what that has to do with stream streaks, but I finally learned to like streaming when I realized it was like sitting on the couch watching your friend play a game. Yeah, that is kind of the vibe, isn't it? Oh yeah, vid editing's so time consuming. Not to know if it'll reap rewards, monetary or otherwise, as you say. I guess streaming has more immediate feedback, faster returns. Yes, pretty much, basically. And I think that's why it works so well. Also, for people that want to sub and support, you guys immediately get my reaction too. And I think that helps both sides want to engage because it's all instantaneous. Nobody likes waiting for things anymore nowadays. I certainly don't with my ADHD, but I think it just works better for nowadays culture and stuff. Yeah, I'm making time to stream more because it's a lot of fun. It is fun, but when you're not over stressing about what you're saying, I guess. I keep having that. But, yeah. I just want to get more comfortable with it and stop caring or worrying so much. You can't... That is one thing I don't like about stream, I suppose. You can't worry about every little person you might accidentally offend because you are directly interacting. And it's so difficult. Like, you want to make sure everyone's having a good time. But there will be someone that will come over, whether they be a troll that wants something negative or just a sensitive person who didn't like what you said. There's just no way. And you can have this on the videos too. It's just the problem is this happens in real time, and that's what I'm like scared of, I guess. Something happening in real time and me just going, I don't have the mental bandwidth to fix, like to work through it. And see, I don't even have the word to describe what I'm trying to explain. Getting traction is so hard though. I'm just starting out, coming from a YouTube background too. Separate brand though. And it's tough to get eyeballs. Twitch discoverability is non-existent. Yes, I will say I was lucky to get into SBK. It's the only reason I have a streamer audience. Like, I had a YouTube audience. And they would be a streamer audience, but it would have only been like 5 or 10. Now I can get like 20, 30s. It is a lot more people. And sometimes I get 50s and whatnot if people are being silly, like a Viking, and calling out my stream and shouting it out and stuff. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have anything algorithmic, so it's difficult by chance. Twitch is all about manual networking, getting to know people in your niche, raids, live streaming, projects together, etc. Yeah, that is something I am realizing. I would not have any clue how to grow on Twitch. I do think it is about networking. I remember you reached 100 views at one point. That was fun. That was my hype train. They were trying to get the hype train to keep going. And that is the thing. I was looking at the hype train and realized, oh, you know, the sub goal is actually less than what you guys achieved with the hype train. So I think you guys should be able to... I'm thinking of a sub goal of 150. Pretty low, but it should... I was going to do the starting time 2 hours, and then the added time was going to bump it up to about 10 hours. So a 10-hour subathon, gambathon stream next month. And then I was thinking about it, oh, but there's no guarantee to reach the sub goal. And I'm like, well, they've done it once before, as long as nobody's got empty pockets from all the other subathons going on. We'll see, I guess. Having turkey Florentine for dinner. What is turkey Florentine? Turkey sounds good, though I do prefer chicken. Indeed, I come from a gaming background professionally, but game dev, not players, creators, so starting with zero network, it's challenging. Oh, that's cool that you made games. I want to make games, I just struggle with the coding aspect. So this is another thing where I've run into my ADHD being an issue. I think it's my ADHD. I don't really know, or it's the perfectionism. But my challenge when I was trying to make a video game, I was making this little star he was collecting light, lighting up planets, and you dodge trash that flies around in space. It was a very simple game, but I hit a problem, and I didn't know how to fix it. And I tried what I felt was every solution that I knew possible. And I had no more space to try things, and I did not know where to go from there to fix the problem. And so I eventually just took a break and never got back. And that's my biggest worry about coding and stuff. I want to make a video game. Lots of video game ideas too. Okay, more story ideas. But I have a few video game ideas. There's one video game I really, really want to work on. Oh, this pig is gonna die. Does it have mending? It does. Don't die. Cobblestone. Well, our things won't be... Our stock of smooth stone won't be depleted after the build. That is the main thing. What do I do with this? I need to heal it. Should I go back to the villagers and trade? We kind of need more iron though. I think I need to camp at the iron farm. Turkey topped with mozzarella, spinach, and tomato. Oh, that sounds delicious. And what time zone are you in? I'm curious. I'm in Mountain Standard Time, I guess. That sounds yummy. Yes. Oh, Kami eating the good stuff. Don't make me hungry. I'm so close. I'm gonna end up spending more money and going to another restaurant next week. Ah, the taco is too good. Well, it wasn't quite a taco, but my brother keeps seeing ads for taco time, and now he's like, I want that. And so we were talking about, let's just go to a restaurant. And I'm like, I shouldn't be spending this money. It's so bad. Sometimes I'm really good. Sometimes I'm really good at not spending money, but most of the time I have trouble because of impulse control, I guess, with ADHD. So it's very difficult to not spend money. This looks terrible. Anyhow, yeah, stone. I got stone. We good. We have stone now. Let's... So how do I heal this? What should I do? I don't know. Nobody in a million years would guess what I'm eating for dinner. Pizza, obviously. How did you do that? Yeah, game dev is challenging. I run a game dev studio. The industry is finicky, but so rewarding. Oh, what game are you guys making if you're not like under an NDA or something? I guess it's your studio. You write the NDAs. But up to you if you want to share. I was looking for shinies. We have a trade that I could just get some bottles of enchanting from. And see if I could heal my pick from that. So pretty when the blooms or thigh blooms are open. No, don't sleep! Ugh, everybody's sleeping. Okay, the bottles are... Oh, thanks. Well, the elytra's all healed up. Guess I don't have to take that one away. Or I'll just... This is gonna be really slow. Oh, it does almost nothing. Yeah, it did nothing. Alright, well, pick is a little bit better. We'll figure out maybe that LA farm somehow. You need the XP farm milkman fairies. Yeah, I don't know how to run it. If you guys can like walk me through running it, I'll totally use it. But I don't know how he set it up. It's nothing like mine. I had I had one of these once, but it was not this style, and it didn't run on LA's, so I don't know. The pick does have mending. We contract for others, so not our own originals. Typically NDA covered, yeah, as they're mostly branded games. Ah, okay. Oh, can you say what company? Well, you said I run a game dev studio. Like you run your own. Can you say the name? Do you guys have a website? Can I go look at it? Hello. There was, so there's Unspeakable Gaming. If you guys have heard of that. He used to do Minecraft. I think he mostly does like live action, challenges like Mr. Beast. He made an app game, and I was actually the manager of the app games channel for a time. I jumped out pretty quick because I was stressed. But I helped make some videos on that and play the app that some like little overseas development company made. That's just what that makes me think of, like branded content. That was a branded kind of content, a video game that someone else made for commissioned by like the guy working for Unspeakable Gaming. You need an infestation potion to make silverfish, and then you hit at the armor stand and collect the XP, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we have a website, but it'll kind of dox my identity. Oh, well, yes. Yes, considering you're living at the location roughly where the business takes place, yes, it would. That's fine. You're all good. Oh, I'm just very curious about that stuff because that's what I want to make. So I want to look at it. Add in 15 seconds. Okay, are we going back to... Yeah, fixing the pick isn't... I'm realizing we're on a side quest. Fixing the pick isn't really that important. We're gonna go back to farming trees. This is going to take a while, so... I will probably need to get lunch sometime. It's getting late. Some sort of food. But that's okay. We're gonna live stream probably for a few more hours just to get that second chest filled up. Yeah, it'll probably take 2 more hours maybe, or less. I don't know, but I want to make sure Milkman has all the wood, because that has been what I've been doing to contribute to the kingdom. So I will continue contributing to the kingdom until the season's done. I feel like we're getting close. It's already sad thinking that it's gonna be over soon. Like this year, season 2 will be over. So sad. It's less of my location, more of I'm a known professional in the dev community and trying to keep this separate from that. Oh, gotcha. I don't really know a lot of game devs, so I probably do not know you. I think the only people I know, well, actually I don't know anyone. I don't really. Thomas Brush, I think, is the person that I know the most because of YouTube channel. He runs a YouTube channel. And then I'm thinking second most, probably Cowcat Games, just because he's a smaller developer. I mean, I guess there's Notch, but I'm not gonna count that. He's a game dev, sure, but I don't even know what he's working on. He's working on something, but he's not with Minecraft anymore. Yeah, that is kind of sad. I don't really pay attention to the indie scene. Oh, there was Ben. Ben is someone I've personally talked to, and he released a video game called Revita. It looks so good. I think it got a DS release, but it's kind of old now. But it was so good. I remember him. Ben Gaming. Yeah, I think that used to be the name. I don't know what he goes by now. Video games. Oh yeah, and then there's Puddle. I met Puddle from Thomas Brush's class, but I did not stay in very long. That is the question. As a game dev, how would you recommend learning game dev? There's, just like art, so many pieces to it. You have the coding, but you also have idea generation. How do you know things will actually work? What's gonna resonate with an audience? That's actually just a big general question. Game design, level design, mechanic design. Oof. That was one thing that ultimately stopped me from returning back to my Starry, what was it called? Starry Galaxy Lighter. My game, I returned back months later and I found that the game was not fun. And so I was like, why would I continue this? I don't even think it's fun. And so I was like, no, I'm gonna start from scratch and do it all over again if I came back to it, but I don't know if I will. What I really need is to learn 3D for game design, which just makes things more difficult because now you have 3 layers of moving. You have, you know, left, right, up, down, and now suddenly this. But I have a Paper Mario game I want to make, and I need those skills. I need to be able to do 3D kind of games to make it, so. Yep, so many disciplines coming together, and typically some of them are antithetical to each other, like artists and devs. Yeah, almost polar opposite skills and characters sometimes. Yeah, exactly. That is the thing. Movies and TV shows are really cool, but I think games is where, I don't know how to say it, but I think it's the biggest, most full art medium, if that makes sense. The viewer is not just the watcher anymore. They are engaging in the art that you created, the story, the world, the stuff. I think games are like one of the most complex but the most like rewarding art forms, I suppose, just because movies and stuff are really cool, but the viewer is just a viewer. But in a video game, suddenly you're in the world that this person has created and handcrafted. It's just massively different. So I want to make games, but I do worry I'm never gonna get past my problems with coding. Coding's hard. I was having difficulty feeling overwhelmed staring at all the stupid frames on my animation. It reminds me of staring at all the lines of code and being overwhelmed and just being like, how do I find what I'm looking for? Now the funny thing is, with enough time, that feeling's gone. I almost think that might have been like my mood swings feeling overwhelmed with that. But that feeling's gone. I just like stare blankly. Oh, there's the frame I was looking for. Oh, there's the layer part of the frame I was looking for. Okay, make this edit. And I don't think about how overwhelming all the frames are anymore. I just want to get it done. It's just a whole lot of tedious work. Some of it you had to think though, and that's the annoying part. I would recommend checking out the YouTube channel Game Maker's Toolkit. Yeah, that one's really good, but it is focused on Game Maker. He has a lot of great educational videos about game design. 100% agree. That's true. Definitely a good resource. I know about that one. My brother looks at it a lot, or he would. I don't know if he does now, but my brother does Game Maker. we grew up on Game Maker. That was the big program we used. I used some of RPG Maker growing up too. I still have a copy. I was looking at my Steam games and I found, wait, I have 30 hours on this RPG Maker. What did I make? I don't even have any game start for it. What did I make? I think there's a couple projects maybe, but they're all like unmemorable because I don't remember what I was making in there. But I really do want to make games and just stories. All my games, you will find all my games will have stories. I think that was another thing that made me fizzle out on Starry Galaxy Lighter. I was trying to put a story, but I was putting that as the back, like the end stuff. Don't bother with that. Make the gameplay fun. I didn't feel like the gameplay was fun. It's very basic. It was supposed to be like an arcade game, but my brother is like, you literally picked the hardest thing, like doing all movements like you did. It's a lot easier just making a platformer. And I'm just like, I don't want a platformer. My brother likes platformers though. Are we out of bones? I think we are. Or bone meal, but we can get some more. Are you stuck? Yes. Yes, you are. I tried coding once and it was so difficult. One missing bracket and everything breaks. LOL. Oh, those are the best breaks. It's an easy fix. The problem is, if you don't understand, that's what's breaking it. The worst kind of breaks is getting a bug, realizing it is how you coded the movement system and having to recode the whole movement system, but every time you recode it, it doesn't feel as good, and the bug is still there. Maybe the bug was still there? It was so hard to recreate the bug, but oh dear. And that was the issue. I came back after that month's break and I tried recoding the part again, the movement system, and I feel like it worked finally because of that break. But then I was playing and I'm like, this isn't fun. Oh dear. Leave me alone. Coding is difficult. I rather solve visual problems because you can just look at it and go, how do I copy that? And then you copy it in any way, shape, or form. If it gets the job done and it visually looks the same, who cares? And I know for coding, it sounds like it's similar. If it works, don't touch it. It doesn't matter if it's messy coding. How rude. Yeah, nice, duck. Eh. Bye. But yeah, I do like visual problems because it feels easier to deal with them versus coding problems. Oh. This is gonna take a while. I do need some food, I just don't know what to eat. Oh, probably another sandwich. Probably another tuna sandwich, because my tuna is still there. Gotta use up the tuna so it doesn't go bad. I cut my teeth in game dev before the fancy visual engines. It was just the Doom, Quake engines, Crystal Space, etc. Or roll out your own in DirectX or OpenGL. Old school. Now it's easier to code, but more complex to create the game. More complex to create the game. Higher bar. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose the older games were... Oh, I bet they were way easier to code because they were pretty simple. Oh, there's this port. You know, there's a visual language called Blueprints in, what what's it called? Epic Games' thing. What is it called? I forgot it. Oh no. Unreal Engine 5, whatever number we're on. So there was a Paper Mario game. You'll keep hearing me say Paper Mario game because I love Paper Mario. So there was an indie Paper Mario game called Born and Bred. I don't mind pointing it out. Poor thing. The thing was made all in blueprints as far as I'm aware. That's what I heard. Poor thing has a lot of bugs. Now I'm not saying the visual coding is why it had bugs, but I do think it makes it harder to, what is it called? There's a word for it. It makes it harder to optimize the game, I think, because you have less control with those visual things. But I was using text-based, script-based stuff when I was doing Game Maker. I was trying to stay away from the visuals because they're good, but they are limited, and I am not intimidated. Okay, I am absolutely intimidated by script, but I am not intimidated by it so much that I can't do it. I did it when I was a child. I was making weird Pikachu games. Pikachu game, weird dog game. I made some games when I was a kid, and I was like, I've got to always be the overachiever, so I did script even back then. And so it's not scary to me. It can be overwhelming when I see a big sheet of code, though. Even if I wrote it, it is a little overwhelming to try to find what's wrong, where you're going. And this is why organization is very, very important, as I learned from my one coding class. But I have a bunch of, I did one semester in this, I did one semester in that. I was trying to go into a animation and game design, and they required the coding and the animation class. So I was taking all that stuff because of that. But then I've been in a music class. I've learned a little bit of music theory, because that was originally what I wanted to do. But now I don't really want to, and my throat doesn't really want to either. Has problems. It's fine. Oh yeah, that too reminds me of a joke parody of the 99 bottles of beer song. There's 99 bugs in the code. 99 bugs in the code. You take one down, patch it around, and now there's 128 bugs in the code. Okay, that's hilarious. Yes, you try to fix it and it just makes more bugs. I was watching this video. Huzzah bugs. Blueprint visual scripting. Yeah, that's what it's called. I was watching this video talking about coding in a nutshell, like the journey of coding. And he was talking about it really feels like you're walking on this journey to go somewhere, and then you have a wall in front of you, and you have to figure out how to get over that wall. And the walls just keep getting more difficult, harder to climb, and that's coding. And it's like, yes, and I hit a wall. I hit a wall that I didn't know how to climb. But I really do think I just need to make a more fun game. I think if I go back, I'm gonna make a game that's more story-oriented to keep me interested. I know what I hyperfixate on, and it's certainly not game design and game mechanics. So let's make it something more what I'd want to work on. And then, to make sure the thing actually gets made, I'll work on the things I don't want to work on too. Because that's what goals can do. Goals will keep me focused and willing to push through junk that I don't like the animating and the backgrounding. I like animating. I don't like animating on a tight time constraint. That's what's really stressing me out and making me just tired. The problem is I don't want to just be working on this forever because I know I'll run out of steam. I need to see visual progress that, hey, today we got 9 seconds animated. Tomorrow we got 4 seconds animated. The next day we got 6 seconds animated. Whoa, I think I'm moving. I need that really, really badly. Or I can't really I could not have it. I've been working on this little scene, one scene, for a week. It's not done yet. I could not do that. Maybe if it was a studio and they're paying me, they'd give me a reward, it would be fine, but like, I wouldn't see anything move. So I am kind of making it cheaper animation intentionally just because I want it done super messy than not done at all. And this is my first project, my first big long-term project. I've never stuck with something for over a year or stuff like that, you know. This is gonna be the first one. So I'm setting the bar really low so I can achieve it and then go, hey, I did that. I can make the next one better. And it's really easy to achieve because I put the bar so low on the last one. And you just keep spirits high and actually move. That's the idea, at least. Hey, if retrace doesn't work out, we can do something better next time. It's all good. I got in an alpha testing and I'm getting to see that things that worked one build suddenly break the next build. Yeah, that retrace the video game perhaps? No, definitely not. I don't know what I would know, but there was going to be a Skylery video game. There was going to be a Skylery everything. So this was mentioned on my Ko-fi, for the Ko-fi tiers on, I think it was my last post. Yeah, I talked about Retrace's origins. So I had been working on a Skylery comic, and I had the plans of just, I'm gonna build out the Skylery brand. And I hated this idea because Skylery felt so boring and limited, and she was a character I knew for 10 plus years. I'm so bored of the character. And so I found that I was more interested in the side characters. The video game was an interesting idea, I guess, but no, I don't want to make a video game of Retrace. I already have my video game idea. I don't think it'll be 3D, but we'll see. It's something that I'll work on after Retrace if there isn't a bunch of people wanting another story. If there's a bunch of people wanting another story, I might go work on another story instead of a video game. And then the video game will become the side thing I chew on when I need a break. But I have a video game. It's gonna be like Animal Crossing meets Don't Starve meets Sims. The Sims. That's what it's gonna be. But I think I'll make it smaller because with making a continuous ongoing game like those 3 games, I don't think I'm gonna. Where does this go? Ah, we do have a spot for it. That's blaze rods too. Okay. Should I take these bones? I'll take some of these and some of those. Yeah. Some of these and some of those. Give me all the bones. Oh, well, hello. Let me just sleep in my bed. Get rid of the storm. If Retrace became a video game, I feel like I'd want it to be a 3D fighting game. It just sounds so annoying. It's so difficult. I know back in the day, there was definitely cartoons getting games. Like Generator X had a game, Ben 10 had a game. But, oh, I just remembered, like, the other day I was just like, Generator X is probably a good one I could point at. But I don't think people would know that one either. Generator X is similar to Retrace. In some ways. In other ways, it's definitely not. But, there's definitely some similarities. Oh, hello, sapling. Oh, I keep yawning, but I swear I'm awake. Maybe I didn't get... I had a crappy dream last night, so... I don't know, maybe I didn't get very good sleep last night. I have trouble sleeping though, that's just normal. Trying to keep the TV off and go to bed because the TV doesn't help. But the problem is, if I'm having anxiety at night, the TV helps with that. So sometimes I have the TV on, and then it becomes the habit. Turn the TV on. Let's watch some YouTube videos. Let's watch some self-help and get rich and ADHD. That's where I watch stuff. I just watch self-help stuff at night. I think it's to encourage me that you can make things get better. You won't be stuck in this anxiety and stress. But I haven't felt that stressed at night, so I'm trying to keep it off. I don't know what to talk about again. We could talk about video games somewhere though. That is the sad thing. I do not have a single video game I'm looking forward to. Wow. Okay, well, when I get 20 bucks, I want to buy Escape from Ever After. It's a Paper Mario-esque game, and I am all about Paper Mario, so I think this is why I like Paper Mario so much. I think it's because it was my first game that kind of gave me a story with the game. I just don't know. I remember being so young though. I was like, I don't know, 8 or something like that. Ooh, Payloak Wood, take my money. Well, Elfie, if you want some, you can get on the server. I think there should, hopefully Nuke didn't buy it all, but there should be some over there in his shoulder box. If you want some, there's Payloak. Done. Are you done? You're not on the server yet. And if there's nothing in the shoulder box because Nuke bought it all, I'll refill it. That will just make us take longer, but it's fine. I just needed an eating break and then I should be able to keep live streaming. Oh, what was I saying? Oh right, Elfie interrupted me, but I was talking about Escape from Ever After. So it's a fairy tale themed game. And this guy, Flint Buckler, his fairy tale is about defeating this dragon, Tinder. And this corporation comes and they're like, oh, we took over your story world, like fairy tale world. And now you're a part of, you know, the Ever After Inc. And we're just going to put you all to work, steal your castle, and use this space for corporate. Sky is empty. Of course it is. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, I'm just gonna give them a row. There. They just buy it up because they don't know when it'll be in stock again. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
It's
How's it going?
empty. Oh, it
Yeah, I
is
got a
empty.
stack.
Oh, dear. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yay!
Since I'm over here, I suppose I should try to find. Where was the room? Not this room. I'm leaving this for Milkman. There was.
Does he actually stock this anymore?
I'm not sure if he stocks it, is the thing.
Ah, fair enough.
He needs to clean it out and get it organized again, because it doesn't even have a price, so I'm just waiting for him to figure that out. I don't want to figure it out for him. It's his.
He's unclumping it.
Yeah, I don't know. They're still clumping it, so just leaving that for him. Okay, I don't know.
I may have made a design with a lot of pale oak in it. So
Oh, you did?
it was good
Okay.
timing. Yeah.
Did you need
It works
more,
really well
or
with
was that
mango.
enough?
That was enough, I think. But you're out of stock again.
Oh, Anathra raided me. Thank you for the raid.
Anathra.
Welcome, raiders. Subscribed. Oh, thank you, Anathra. Thank you for the resub. How is the stream? I feel very stuck in here.
There you go.
I do not know how to get out of here. It's very
Here,
annoying.
just look for my name tag, and then walk straight.
I'm not sure what I'm in. Am I in
Oh,
the
I think
proper
you're in the
room?
weird side room he made.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think I am in some sort of side room.
Okay, I should be standing directly in front of the door out of the side room.
Can you see our name tags?
No,
I think the name tags
because
are white, that's the
room is
problem.
white. I only see
Oh.
the microphone. That's so bad. Oh dear.
Are you in one of the side rooms?
Yeah,
I'll
I
turn on
think
shaders
I'm
so I
gonna
can
just
see.
pop some. I'm really tempted. This is
Well,
why I put a
That's it for
shulker
Sky,
box
everyone.
outside. And you know what?
Oh, I
Milkman
see
told...
you. I see you.
Yeah, You know what Milkman told me? He told me he
What's that?
moved the shulker box inside so people would still have to go through it. And I'm like, are you kidding? I don't want to go through it. That's why I keep doing the... Oh, it's sold out.
Of
Okay.
course.
Maybe I'll just take the...
Milkman has only got one goal every time it comes to business,
Chaos.
and that is basically just not to sell anything, make it possible to sell anything. Just like make it
pretty
as
much.
hard as possible. I'm just like, that's like now that Clump is gone, it's still impossible to get pale oak from him.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you just need to ask me. He's gonna keep
Yep.
being difficult.
That's the trick.
Yeah.
We know.
Oh,
we
we
know.
know. We like the birch stuff ended, and he just kept being difficult about it. But yeah,
Yeah. Well,
like
yeah,
the
that's
simple
the
thing
thing.
for
I
pricing
was-
of pale oak is simple. It's just like wood for wood.
Yeah, I was saying, I could make us a new shop for the wood and stuff. And Milkman's like, no, I want this shop to still be used. And I'm like, I don't want to go through it though. So.
Well, do you know what? The thing is, you're the one who doesn't want to do it. He's the one who does want to do it, which means you say, well, I don't want to do it. So I prioritize myself then. So goodbye, shop.
Well, that's why I keep doing this, but maybe I'll just
'Cause,
build
like,
a
he's
whole.
torturing his
I'll
kingdom
build a
partner.
whole nother shop next to it, and that'll be the Pale Oak shop. And if he wants to stock this one, he can. But that's where people can
Oh,
go, have a
I have an
lovely
idea.
experience,
Put
and
some
you
actual
know
windows in.
Why don't you go into competition against him?
what?
You can go into competition against him. You build your shop, he builds his shop,
The thing
and
is,
then
I think I
and
cut
then
most of the wood anyway.
Separate bank accounts.
exactly.
Right. Oh dear.
Like here's the thing, like I end up getting a lot of the I got a lot of the profits out of Bammer Grove because I stock those shops and I
Mhm.
collect the
Yep.
resources from those shops, and I like that you guys are generally okay with that. Like if you need
Oh, yeah,
anything, I
don't
can
touch
sort
the
it out. But
profits from those shops because I know you guys stocked them.
yeah. Speaking of which, I've really got the meeting room finished.
Ooh.
I just need to get some more sculk and black glass.
Cool.
I spent the stream working on the big tall building on the top of Bammer Grove on the interiors.
Nice.
So we've got a cat cafe which will soon have cats.
Do you know where a good place to get cats is?
I know.
Right over
I know.
here. We're practically
Every time
full.
I need
There's
cats,
too
I
many
come check
cats.
it.
They're
Every time I
lacking
want a cat, I come
door.
over here and
Milkman
check.
stole the door. I
He
guess he
did?
was doing villager things. He said he put the door
Ah,
back. I'm
okay.
pretty sure he forgot, and it's never coming back.
Ooh.
You
Oh,
know,
you got
this
so many
feels
more
like a
cats now.
milkman spite thing, where he was just like, you know what? No, I'm keeping this door.
I don't know.
But,
He said
yeah,
he'd put the
but-
door back, but
Yeah, I'll definitely be patroning this place to get some cats for Bammer Grove, so people can hang out with the
Okay.
cats in the cafe.
good.
Oh. Also, I think
Oh,
I'm
those
gonna see if
so-
Fool can make a coffee machine as well.
Nice.
'Cause I love coffee
Oh,
machines.
boy.
Oh, speak of the devil.
He heard.
He's here.
Right.
Oh, Drift wanted
Well,
to
the
go to
nice thing
cat?
is
That's cool.
he's gonna be nowhere near anyone else because he's doing his road to nowhere stuff.
Oh yeah, right.
Wait, is that what he's doing?
Yeah, he's doing road
That's-
to nowhere tonight.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's his,
Oh
that's
yeah,
his,
that was this Saturday. Pff, I forgot. There's
Mm.
too many things. I just forget most of them.
That's fair. It's hard to keep track of everything, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I'm sorry.
I don't know why there's a
fire from
hole here. Oh, but it leads to the ground, so I guess you won't lose stuff.
Yeah. It goes right above the place where we're gonna have that voidy river as well.
Voidy River? Oh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
So
It just looks like an
the-
earthquake.
yeah. Well, the
Fault line.
idea Leon had was that we place water down just directly above the void. So like, there's
Okay.
maybe about 1 or 2 blocks deep of water, and then
Mm-hmm.
directly underneath it is void. So that might look pretty cool.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the next grinders meeting to see what's going on there, because
Yeah, definitely impressive. There's so much land now.
I could do this. I'm gonna do
You
it.
are doing this, Elfie. I've seen.
Hi.
Did you? You heard like he just started an extra island underneath his island.
I'm not mad.
Gosh,
I'm just
that is
disappointed.
not the right door.
Don't care.
No entry permitted.
Oh my gosh. See, this is what I have to
didn't even
work.
bring a
This is what I have to deal with. Like,
You do nothing
Seriously.
but drag my name through the dirt, I tell you. I
She
did
doesn't
plenty to
have
help
to.
this kingdom
You do it
past
yourself.
month or so. Goodness gracious.
yourself, if you just did things
There
right.
we go.
Oh, wow. You
It's
can be
beautiful.
trapped with your cat. Have fun.
Oh yeah, right. The other side.
Yeah, you need to put one on the other side.
There we go.
I mean, I guess it's more secure to keep the cats
Remember
in.
what I said about Milkman Spite?
Seriously? See?
You don't want to play this game, Sky. You don't want to play this spike game. I've mastered this game. I'm very good at this game.
She
No,
didn't even place the button I did.
dude.
That's all I'm saying. Okay, not mad. Just disappointed. Disappointed, really.
Dude, you're talking to Sky about disappointment.
I know. I'm just like, your disappointment is nothing compared to mine.
How much did she sell? How much pale oak did she sell you, both of you? How lined are
I-
your pockets?
She doesn't have to sell me pale oak. She's
I don't know what
bought
you're
stuff
talking
with
about.
pale oak.
Oh
from me.
my gosh! I should have
yeah, I have
known.
been
Should have
buying a lot of
known.
Bammer Grove.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She knows how to use the currency.
I know how to spend
Again,
money.
not
Yeah,
mad.
that's
Not mad.
good
No,
stuff there.
participate in the economy all you want.
I mean, I was using some clump here and there. It's not like I wasn't using it.
You
That
know, I
is
would've
true,
used Clump
actually.
more
It's just
often
the
if,
shops
the
that
bank
didn't
was open and
allow-
I could actually
Didn't
get
take clump. I didn't use clump.
Mm-hmm.
Look, for everybody complaining that there's no pale oak, no milkman, don't sell pale oak.
Oh.
I will. I will.
Don't worry,
I'm
there's
planning
cats
on it.
nearby.
It's gonna happen. My New Year's resolution is good deeds. Good deeds this year.
Do
I'm
you-
doing
do you
nothing
know
but good
what?
deeds. My
Is
Look,
that
man,
what you're
w-
selling the
we
pale
can-
oak for?
You do know that we could just ask. We just ask Sky. Is like Sky. you mind selling us pale oak, please?
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Yay!
Yeah, but if you wait, literally, like maybe I don't know, give or take
4
7
months.
days, you will have a perfectly good way of getting pale logs that doesn't
Oh, no.
require asking anybody. Actually involves asking 0 people. You can just go in and buy
Uh-huh.
it.
Okay, yeah.
And what's the
okay,
cost,
okay.
Milkman? What's the cost?
No cost, no catch.
Somebody
Just a
says,
good deed
Oh, free
Somebody
logs!
from a
Oh,
said-
good
great.
guy.
Okay.
Somebody said
No, he
sad
keeps saying good
milkman
deeds. We're gonna
does
have
not
to do a
seem
good deed
sad
for him, I
enough.
bet.
It's true. He does not seem very sad.
No.
Hey,
Milkman is very sad.
He's
Slightly
sad in
upset
a
Gary
different way.
boy.
Look, when a man managed to sit through, like, how many playings of Mariah Carey
Oh,
and keep going?
I feel
Oh,
nothing
dear.
anymore.
I believe
That's-
you.
Exactly.
It's more like
Can
Mad
you really
Milkman.
expect much from me? I'm doing my
never-
best
No.
here, given the circumstances, Sky.
Oh dear.
Oh, thanks for the XP.
What's he doing?
What-
Why do you have more doors?
What are you trying to do? Wow.
Oh. He's trying to recreate
Twice
my
the
Mordor.
security.
Maybe you should put
Though
that
I
on
don't
the
actually know
bank.
who made the Mordor.
The bank should have security. Hmm?
A little late for that.
The bank barely has room for a door. You step through it and you're
No, there's not enough space for a door. You are right. But that will be getting an upgrade too. You just gotta believe me, guys. Have a little faith in your
Do
old
that.
pal, SadMilkman, from YouTube.
Oh,
Sure.
dear.
That's
Ooh,
me.
Phantom membrane. Very nice.
Well, you don't believe me? Ask me a question. I'll tell you the whole
Someone
complete
need to hit
truth. I can only answer truthfully. Truthful answers.
Will you go
You start.
Will you go chop some pale oak?
No, but that's the truth. So.
Why are you selling it? Huh? Huh?
Because honest, you can trust me. That's a trust exercise.
Uh-huh.
See?
I need to go
Trustworthy.
chop more wood. Because
Here,
this
Milkman,
man
why don't we
doesn't.
do this?
So
Fine.
I'll
I
just-
will. I
I'll deal
will.
with
No,
this
I
door
will.
later.
I will chop tree, but not
No,
tonight.
you
Not
won't.
not this evening.
How about we do some trust falls? Sky will stand on the ground down there and you fall.
Oh dear. I don't want to take too much time. I should either be eating some super late lunch or I should be chopping trees. So I'm gonna go back to chopping trees. Like, it is fun to hang out, but maybe we will take a eating break right now. Should I just put the be back soon? I like eat in 10 minutes because the meals are pretty small, so maybe. Oh, but I don't want to leave my character out with Milkman around. Let's just finish up all these logs, and then I think I'm gonna log out and take a eating break. It looks like Milkman will be starting his stream if I guess anyone wants to be entertained by that in the meantime. Yeah. Okay, what were we talking about? Just Milkman. Yes. Oh, Milkman. Oh, Milkman. Yeah, that is the tricky thing. Someone tunes into your stream. Oh no, is someone on the server you're on? I mean, Elfie just did that. Oh, pat a plush? Okay, who should I pat? I'm gonna pat Umbreon. Umbreon isn't dusty at least, right? Very nice. I know, I picked up Doomsday, my Oxalotl plush. Oh, there's some cobweb or something on her. Oh dear. I'm cleaning my plush at the same time. Need to duck out for the day. D&D time. Ooh, fun. Have fun. Make all the fun poor choices. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've never played D&D before. I really should, but I don't have a group. Need real life friends. I don't have any real life friends. I should see if I could do something online, but at the same time, I still need a group. It'd be interesting to try D&D. I just hate the time commitment. It's a lot for... I know my ADHD is just gonna get bored. I watched someone do it once, like my brother's friend played a D&D played a D&D session and invited my brother to watch, so I came with because they let me. It was very weird. I know different DMs will like make different campaigns, so it's not gonna always be weird. Like the DM pulled this weird, oh yeah, reality that you were just in was a lie and this is actually how things are. Hi.
Chopped it. Done. I win.
No. You did a log.
Fine.
You said wood. I don't think wood, a log counts as wood. It should be multiple.
Log is made of wood.
Oh, dear.
That counts.
Also, you're very wasteful in your design. I was looking at the design to make sure you had enough wood. I was making sure that there was enough wood for it. Why are you always using the stripped all 4 logs? What are those called? They use so much more.
Where am I using them? Wait, what are you talking
Your
about?
build.
What design? Where?
Your
Huh? Oh,
Don't
that
worry,
one.
I didn't
'cause
spoil it, but
I
I
didn't
looked at it.
because I didn't feel like rotating them
Uh-huh.
when I was
This
building
man,
in creative.
guys,
This
man
is a recurring.
Absolutely lazy.
That's load bearing, stripped pale wood on with all the bark on all the sides. Load bearing. It's essential.
Sure.
If that's not there, the whole
Yeah,
thing will
we
crumple.
We have enough stone. I checked and made
Very
some
good.
more stone.
Thank you.
What you will need is your glass. You can do all that. I'm not figuring out the glass. So I figured to leave
That's quite all right.
one thing.
That's-
One thing for
That
you.
is fine by me.
But I'm
Thank
gonna make
you
sure you have the wood.
For the tree choppage.
Uh,
Not that I
we
couldn't have
sold-
done it myself, but
we
thank
just
you
sold
that
some,
you did.
So I'm going to have to chop more, but I'm gonna take a dinner lunch break, and then I'm
Gotcha.
going to come back. Just live streaming. You going to the Road of Nowhere?
I am going to the road tonight.
You're not
Going back,
live yet.
back to nowhere. No, I will
But
be
soon.
going live in like half an hour, I
Half
reckon.
an I will
so.
be chopping trees because I want to make sure the wood's there. We were like out of wood. I sold the last.
You don't
bit
say.
Of wood.
You don't say.
That's because you don't chop wood. I'm gone for a month, guys.
Is it because I
and
don't chop wood, or is it because
I
someone uses all of it?
Yo!
Curious. I actually, I'll have you know, I have used very little pale wood this month. Very.
This
So
month?
I've been rationing.
You needed a ton
Rationing because
for
I
that.
know I
No,
know
you
that there won't
needed
be
a
any
ton
more
for
appearing
the-
in the chests. I know.
Another hub. I collected all that wood on stream.
Yeah, okay.
before
There
my
was
break.
the hub.
It was a
fair.
ton of wood that I grabbed, and so I know
that's
it went
true.
to your bill.
that is. You got me
Also,
there.
you Still got this.
Ah, my trophy. Yeah. I'll
Do
put
that.
up
Yeah, maybe do
sometime.
that on stream. I did. I looked at mine on stream.
Wait.
Wait, what? No. Wait, no. No. No.
I was just gonna improve the door.
Dinner,
I was just gonna improve the
lunch dinner. I'm gonna go.
litter.
Here,
Okay.
be back soon, stream. I'll be back in probably 15, 20 minutes. I'm just gonna let the stream go,
Oh.
I guess, while I eat. I don't see the
Okay.
point in pausing and then starting back up. You guys can... I guess you guys can't watch his stream yet because he'll be in 30 minutes and I'm gonna be done by then, so... Whatever. The music will continue if you guys want to just chill with music. I'm logging off. I don't trust you. Alright. You need something else to do with your hands using TNT. Wait, that means he lied when he said he wouldn't chop trees. He failed the trust. I know, he said both. He said he'd do both. Anyhow. Is Poke now iron bark or something? I have no idea. Also, can you turn down Milkman's volume a bit? He's a little loud. Oh. I will do that when I get back on. Yes. I'm gonna go eat some food and then I will be back. My throat's doing great though. I should drink some more water to keep it doing good. I am basically trying to prep for the subathon, just making sure my vocal health is all good. That's why I'm trying to do some longer streams just to check that it's like, yeah, that's totally... I think I can do a 5-hour stream in a day and then the next day do the next 5 hours. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. I should probably mute the mic. I'm gonna do that. Hello! I am back. And I don't know what Milkman's doing. I'm assuming he's starting his live stream? It's just he's been there for a bit. Anyhow, he loves signs. Hey Sky, it's me, Milkman. Haha, not really actually, this is a sign. Anyways, thanks for chopping all those trees. They're gonna look awesome in my giant toilet design. Spoilers. Anyways, I'm running out of room now, but have a good stream. You know you could put stuff on the back, Milkman. Writable. I don't know how to say writable. You had more space. LOL. I don't know if he'll see it, but I'm gonna leave him to his intro. It looks like he might be doing an intro or getting things set up and is about to do the intro. But yeah, hello! My tuna sandwich was delicious. Welcome back. Thank you. Toilet. Well, obviously, yeah, he's building a skibbity. just kidding. Oh dear. What? This is why I shouldn't be on this server. What has become of my jokes? Terrible, terrible jokes. Alright, let's go chop some more trees. Don't we already have a skibbity toilet on SBK? Probably. I mean, it's a joke. Wait, did Leon really make one somewhere? I mean, I know he turned my snow penguin into one. But beyond that, I really don't know. That's weird. Am I a little lag? I don't know. Is that just visual? I'm growing them too fast. No Milkman made one for Leon. Oh, right! For the Christmas thing, right? I never did hear how Nuke didn't like his present. He probably threw it off in the void, right? I never got back to him on that. Yeah, Milkman made that, yeah. For the Secret Santa. I don't know if this will... it's good enough, close enough. Oh, how are you doing? I don't know if you're still here, Lily, but I'm doing good. I just ate. I'm happy. I am struggling to catch when YouTube chats. There's now a bald Lagundo head on it. Ah, that seems appropriate. Oh dear. Oh dear. So is that just at Spruce's base then? Like, is that where Milkman built that? Yep, okay. So I guess I could go visit it if I wanted to, but I don't know if I'd want to. I am curious about the Bammer Grove stuff Anathra was doing, but I'm not sure I'm supposed to look in that. I think it sounded like a meeting room or something. Oh, in a cat cafe. And it's on Leon's disc, so Nuke can't do anything about it. Oh. But you came... Hello. Back again. now it's just quiet. I don't know what to talk about. We should talk about food. I don't know. I don't know what to talk about. I'm trying to think. Elfie also kept the cursed gift from Leon. Oh no, what did Leon gift? We have this cool thing I never looked at. Oh, it's not even fully loaded in. Have I not gotten close enough for it to get all the chunks? That seems so odd. You know what I was realizing while eating? I was realizing I didn't actually ever give a spoiler for Retrace. I just explained why it had to be a season 1 spoiler, but then is Pizza still here? I bet he's not. Fish butt with muscles. Oh. Oh dear. That sounds terrible. See, I can't even think of what I'd want to spoil. I wouldn't want to spoil anything. And Pizza's not here. Pizza's gone. Eating pizza. Something. Maybe he's doing homework. You should go do that. It's what? Yeah, the first of the month. Homework's probably easy at this point in time, actually. Ooh. What are some ideas we could do for the kitty cat? The cat adoption campaign. That is a good question. And I do want... Oh, there is this to look at. It looks beautiful. But, I did want to figure out something to do to help get the cats adopted more. I just don't know what. But I was thinking a campaign would be funny, like some sort of... It's not really a fundraiser, but some sort of, like, event where we're just trying to get all the cats adopted, you know, something like that. And so we would try to entice people with, like, you know, free pizza and a movie. I'm kidding, but like some sort of event. Oh, I could put that with the chicken gambling tournament, actually. That would be so good to put that campaign with the chicken gambling tournament, which is still gonna happen. Custom model for it. For, like, custom flyers. Well, that would be cool, but I don't know how to do that. I'd have to ask someone. But I was gonna do the chicken gambling stadium, the chicken gambling tournament soon. Probably in the middle of next month, assuming we actually have the build built. We'll see. I'm going to try to get that design next week finished up. It's like halfway built. It's very small. That's my only gripe. I kind of wanted a more grand stadium, but I was realizing since you are tossing eggs, it's kind of hard to see them from afar if they produced a chick or not. So the audience kind of needs to be close. So it's a lot smaller than I was originally, like, imagining. Chicken gamba. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing that, not a part of the Gambathon, but as its own event. I'm going to invite anyone who wants to come join, and then I will bombard them with pleas of adopting kitties. That sounds perfect. What I was thinking could get me some money is I could sell billboard space around the stadium, get some of the other shops to design some billboards. Like, I have some ideas. This is gonna be our next project when I come back fully next week or the week after, whatever. Has the steeple ever been returned? Yes. I put it together, but there was a shulker box chest? Something. Yeah, it was brought back. Oh. How long are you planning on streaming? I might have to go soon as it's getting late and I'm feeling tired, but I don't want to leave you without a mod. Oh, good point. Who wants to be a mod? I need a few more mods. Who has some prior modding experience? That is my only request. I'm looking for people with prior modding experience. Just so you're already pretty much set on what to do. I just got back. You're good, Cowcat. Oh, good. But I would like at least 2 more mods before I get the Gambathon going. Because as it should be short, because it'll be like 10 hours max probably. I do want to make sure I have a few more mods just in case it gets crazy number-wise and whatnot. If nobody wants to be a mod, that's okay. I'm not really 100% sure how to find mods, but asking sometimes works. So I'm just asking if anyone would be interested in helping mod. Generally we've been pretty good, but I do want a few more mods just to make it a little easier. Because I only have like 3 active. It's so small. So I'm looking at least add 2. I haven't seen, I'm not gonna name them, but I haven't seen one of the mods in a while, like, so I don't know. I know how to be a mod, but am not interested. That's okay, Akami. Modding is, I would say it's annoying. It's not that hard, but it is annoying, because you do have to pay attention, and if it's going too fast, it gets difficult. Oh, I suppose another thing was asking the fellow SBKers who they think might be good. Yeah, there was a couple suggestions given to me. I'm still new, so I'm really not sure how to go about finding mods. And I really need to find a few more. Just... I remember discussing this with Milkman. I'm like, how many mods do you have? Do you have 10? And I think he said he might have not had 10, but he had more than 5. I'm like, exactly why I need more. When we're off stream, we actually have normal conversations. That is one thing. Whenever we're on stream, I have to remember, oh, he's not gonna talk, he's just gonna be doing the bits and the bits and the bits. Which is fine, but like, I like doing bits, but if you haven't noticed, I'm not really a bit person. I don't really do comedic bits. I have fun, but like, then the fun's done, you're done. And then you move on to like, you know, talking normally, like a normal person. It's not really my thing to just be completely in character all the time. Yeah, probably asking the SBKers is a good call. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm almost always here, I'm just usually quiet. I'm not super chatty. Oh, yeah, you're not the one that I'm not really sure if they're doing anything. I know you're here howling, but I need to chat with one of the mods and just be like, double checking that they're actually able to show up, because if they're not for any reason able to even show up, then there's not really a point of having them as a mod. But yeah, I do need a couple more mods. Tuna goop in throat. Or is it the mayo? Probably the mayo. What do you guys put on your tuna sandwich or any sandwich? My go-to tuna sandwich is tuna, mayo, and pickles. I like that 3 combo. It tastes really good to me. So that was what my sandwich was. But it's definitely, mayo definitely goops up the throat. I think it's got too much oil or something. Eggs, just tuna salad and bread. I haven't had tuna. What does tuna salad taste like? Huh, I'm not actually sure, but that sounds good. I'm a pickle heavy tuna. Lots of Swedish relish. Nice. Swedish relish. I'm not sure I've had too much of that, but I know there's pickles in there. Yeah, I grew up, I don't know who made these tuna sandwiches for me, but I grew up on mayo and pickle, and so that's how I make my tuna sandwich. And then I grew up on a lot of peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and honey, the top ramen, kind of just cheap meals. I didn't realize it when I was younger, but it's just like, my family was kind of poor. Just realizing it's like, yeah, we probably would be considered in poverty. I have no idea. Maybe we were at the top of poverty, but we were definitely, my mom was definitely from a more like little poor family or whatever, heritage upbringing, I think. So I think she was just very frugal. And my dad's the same. So they both were very frugal. But we didn't have like a bunch of money or anything like that. We got a lot of toys though. But any electronics we wanted, video games, consoles, we had to earn those ourselves. So we had like chores to go do, and then we'd earn up enough to buy the video game. So we pretty much bought all the video games and the consoles we wanted. There was only the Wii that was like gifted to us from a random family, but every other console we bought ourselves. Bought in parentheses. We were kids, we didn't buy it, but we earned it. Tuna salad is usually mayo, celery, spices with shredded tuna. Oh, okay. That sounds good. I like celery in stuff. I take tuna with unflour oil, mix in a bit of mayo, sweet pickle relish, a squeeze of horseradish or wasabi, and onions if I want to deal with the heat burn. Mix it all together, salt and pepper to taste. Wow, that sounds like a fancy tuna sandwich. That sounds great though. Lots of flavor. That sounds like a tuna salad ender. That is something nice about sandwiches though. There's a lot of types of sandwiches you can make. I've made a different simple sandwich I like is, I call it my little chicken club sandwich, but it's just chicken, mayo, and lettuce. I haven't had a chicken patty in a while though. Oh, chicken sounds good. A taco sounds good though. I was working on Retrace's animated pilot. I have to re-listen to the vocal clip over and over as I'm trying to lip sync or as I'm just working on the animation. And sometimes I mute it. But, alright then, I'm gonna head out now. Good night. Good night, Cobcat. Thank you for modding. So I was listening to this clip, and at the very end, the thug, I don't know what he was saying now, but it just sounded like he was saying taco, taco. Oh yeah. He was saying talk, go. Where did that big talk go? Talk, go, taco, taco. I just kept repeating it. I'm like, taco, taco, taco. I want a taco. And that is why I want to go back to a restaurant and get a taco. I really should just buy the stuff. It would provide me with more food. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, that would be a good compromise. You're still getting the flavor that you're wanting, but you're getting way more food at a way cheaper price. It's just difficult eating the same thing over and over, because that's what I'm doing right now. It's very much makes you bored of your food. That's why I have tuna. I was switching out my sandwich with something else because I was thinking about the food and I'm like, nah, bored. Last night I was like, I do not want another potato. Turned them into fries. Perfect. A little different. Has more spices, more flavor. Pastrami absolutely slays on sandwich. I'm not sure if I've had pastrami in a while. Pastrami. Is that a type of meat? Oh, maybe I haven't even had it then. There's a lot of different types of meats, so... roast beef was good though. I tried the roast beef lunch meat. That was pretty good. Currently, I think I'm on turkey. Turkey's okay, but it tastes a little weird. Or smells a little weird. I don't know what's up with Great Value, but whatever. It's all good. I think I'm almost out of the pickles though. I bought the pickles because I realized I can add... Hi Trisha! I can add flavor in the sandwich with no calories. That's why I bought the pickles. I also bought some lettuce. Just trying to change something up in the sandwiches. Hi, we're just chopping wood and talking about food right now. I'm not sure. The Milkman should be live now. Is he live? He's not indicating it. But yeah, we're just chopping wood for Milkman's build he's gonna build next week. And he claims, obviously, you know how Milkman's claims are. Phony. He claims he's gonna build a toilet with the wood. So, uh-oh. Yeah, Milkman is live. Looks like someone forgot to set stat. Yeah, it's fine. If he's still here. Milkman! 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 Milkman!
You jump scared me.
Are
hey.
you live? I can't seem to see it.
Oh, brother, give me a break. I just started, was ya?
Okay.
How's it going? How goes the tree chopping?
Good, good. I mean, look, the top one is pretty much filled about. The bottom one's half filled about, so we're
Ooh,
good.
nice.
Yeah, I'm just
Very
gonna
nice.
fill it all, and then we should actually have some leftovers after your build. So
Yes, of course. The big toilet. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to spoil that. Yeah.
yeah.
Building a big
That.
toilet, guys. Spoilers.
Sure.
Spoilers.
Uh-huh.
Spoilers. I'm gonna mute.
I see the ad break. Hello, ad break. Okay, there you go. Now Milkman has his status. Jump scared him. Oh, that's what happens on this game, though, really. Yeah, guys, he really is building a big toilet in the shopping district. Of all places, he would not dare ruin our kingdom, of course. But, you know, he wants to flush a few people down on the toilet. Oh dear, that's terrible. I'm growing his little lie. It's fine. Oh, ads. Bye. Bye, people. there is not a lot of subscribers, so I know most of you are probably entering an ad right now. So we've got a probably a lot more subscribers once the Gambathon happens. Ad starting soon. Are you not? You're not very instant. The unsubscribed people can still hear me. Turn on the ad. Come on. Okay, now we can talk about the unsubscribed people behind their back. I'm just kidding. I do appreciate the people that do subscribe, and I saw enough or just resubscribe. I do appreciate you guys. Definitely helps a lot. Helps me buy my tuna for my tuna sandwiches. Yeah, I think that is the biggest problem when it goes super long. I'm not really sure what to talk about anymore. But I'm still yawning. Lovely. After stream, I should go play Psychonauts 2 and beat it because I am very, very close to beating it. And then after I finish that game, I don't know what I should play next. I have... Oh boy, I have so many games. I have Ori and the Blind Forest. Bought that on a discount for $3 a year or two ago. Still haven't touched it. I have SteamWorld's Quest, which is story-based, but the main character is a girl, and I don't really like the design. It's hard for me to watch or play stuff when I don't really like the visual. Hey fool, before you go to Poke, can you stop at Oak and pull my Ender Pearl? Huh? Who's going to Poke? Am I expecting a visitor? Okay, well, I'm here. If Fool needs anything? I don't know. Who knows? Wait, is Fool coming with Milkman? Maybe that's it. Oh right, I was listing off all the games I could play after Psychonauts 2. I mean, since I'm just sitting here, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm gonna think out loud and figure out which game I want to play next. What games are you guys playing? I think I already asked that question, but I'm running out of... I don't know what to talk about. So this is one problem, I guess, is I wouldn't say my life is super interesting. So talking about real life is... I don't have a lot of experiences to talk about, unfortunately, on stream. So talking about entertainment is kind of the main thing I can chat about. We could talk about actual SBK stuff, though. I don't really know what to talk about because I've been gone for a month. And Milkman is typically doing his own thing, so I'm not really doing stuff with him. Not much, really broken PC and all. yeah. I hear you, Kami. If the PC wasn't broken, what would you be playing? That's the question. What is the game that you are badly wanting to come back to? Or start? Let's see, we had SteamWorld Quest, and then I also have Spiritfarer. That one's gonna probably make me cry, and so I haven't been jumping to play that one, but I have that on computer and PC. What else did I have? Oh! I actually have a new game that somebody gave me a code for to live stream it. Like, just some cozy game. I don't know if it's the publisher, but they're trying to just get the game out there. I'm probably gonna play that sometime on stream. It's a very simple game, but it's called Ship Inc. I just realized how annoying that name is going to be to say. But you package things, and it's just like a mini game kind of game. So I plan to just play it once, check it out. I told them thank you because it was one of the, I think it's the first free game I didn't even ask for. Someone just sent me a free game code. I'm like, oh cool. My growth on Twitch has led to something, I guess, or YouTube. I'm not really sure which one they were looking at. Not much. Blah blah blah. Oh, Kofi. I always read the chat out loud. I really should read it in my head and then read it out loud. Is it done? I think, is this 1 or 2? I don't know. But I think if we can just get that second chest mostly filled, we'll probably call it done. Should be good enough, I think. Or maybe we should get the whole thing done. I don't know. I guess that's up to me. I'm feeling a little fatigued, and I'm realizing, doing mindless tasks over and over is definitely going to be hard to do long streams on. Oh, I feel so ready to go. I need to turn on my subsurfers on the side. Yeah. That would be so terrible. I'm just watching something while I'm live streaming, and so I'm not actually interacting that much. I'm just like mindlessly grinding. And then it's like, why are you even live? Don't know. Some people would watch that though. I know they would. I really want to play Hytale tonight though. But then I also really want to watch that movie. And I'm probably just gonna end up playing Psychonauts 2 because I really need to get it done. I do this all the time. I'll start a game and then months go by. I never finish it. It's terrible. So I'm trying to stop that. So I do one game at a time. I don't start multiple games typically. What is a game I left unfinished? I swear I left something unfinished. I think Toad Treasure Tracker. I did not finish that one. It was okay. It wasn't that fun. Unfinished games. I swear I have some. Oh, Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni, I hated the combat. Fell off of it. Was mad because it was like $30. I got it on discount-ish, but like still money. Any other games I haven't finished? I mean, there's games I returned that I didn't finish, but I'm not gonna count those. I mean, the games I own that I haven't finished. Thinking. Not sure if there's any more. How come the viewers went up? I was like, surely if I'm quiet enough, it'll drop. Wait, what? There's 2 more. Guys! I'm trying to quietly send you guys away. I'm kidding, but I was just thinking my throat is a little sore. It's not too bad though. Definitely yelling seems to be the worst culprit in making it sore. So no yelling. I've got to stop yelling. I think talking a lot just makes it sore because it's not in good health. So that's another thing. I think I need to stop talking quite so much. Save it for live streams or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's just I need to work on my vocal health. I was gonna see if I could reach 4 hours, because 5 hours should be the... Sup, Make Plays? Welcome to stream. We are just talking about streaming and my throat. Not much, but you know. What's up with you? How are you doing? Oh, there's my drop in viewership. Yes! I'm just kidding. We're just back at the start. No, I was expecting people to run off for Milkman stream though. He's been doing so good. He, I think, got partnership on Twitch. He's been doing really good, but I have noticed I like a good steady chat, but if it gets too fast, I do get a little overwhelmed with it. So I do like less people. This is... Why is the viewership going up and down? Stop it, guys. Pick if you're here or not. Must be from his marathons. Yeah, I think his marathons are growing him, for sure. Nothing much. Went to a Pokemon card convention thing with my family. Oh, that's fun. Did you get some Pokemon cards? Or was it just like a bunch of looking at Pokemon cards? I don't know what a Pokemon card convention would be. Same reason I like staying in small streams. Yep. Yeah, the chatter is so much nicer because it's quiet, slow. You can actually keep up with it. That is one thing I'm realizing. It's like, yeah, actually, I don't think I care if I sabotage my streams. I would rather just keep this as a hobby, if I'm honest. I got zero interest in, like, growing. Some subs and some money would be nice, but I don't need much to be happy. I do not want this as a job. I don't want YouTube as a job. I have come to realize I don't want to be a personality-based entertainment factory. I just don't. I want to make stories and I want those, like, sell products. I want to sell that stuff. That would be cool. That is what my dream job is currently. I do not want to be an influencer at all. I just like to do this for fun. Yes, I got a magnetite. Wait, magnemite, magneton, and magnezone. Yeah, I go into the big streams and can't really chat because the chances the creator sees my messages are low. Yeah, exactly. I think that's something that some of my people here really enjoy, that it's just easier to chat with me versus other content creators. So, yeah. I like it like that. This is a little too slow, but I do like slow chat. Wee. But we're chopping trees, and I know everybody hates chopping trees, so that is absolutely okay. Everybody checks. What is she doing now? Oh, she's still chopping trees. Ew. Clicks off. That is absolutely okay. Watch Milkman. Watch other people. There's so many other people that are more entertaining. This is boring content. I know. But I rather do it live stream than like when I'm trying to watch something, like at the end of the day, I'm trying to half and half something. This is a lot easier for me to chat with you guys while I'm doing this than trying to watch while I'm doing it. And so it's a better pair up of stacking activities, I guess. I'm stacking this boring chore with getting to chat with you guys, which makes it a lot more bearable and it's easier to do. Like than trying to watch and chop at the same time. It's so difficult. You're missing the show most of the time. Patricia reached 15 stream streak. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, and the whole reason I watch live streams is to chat with the creator. Exactly. That's what I imagined you'd mostly watch it for. Apparently some people like it as kind of background noise and whatnot, but it just depends on the person. If I want to just watch something, I go to an edited video. Yep. I'm the same. Like, I do not watch live streams. I'm just currently trying to watch this one guy who's making his own little indie show. And I chat with him. I kind of want to be friends with him. I need more art friends, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how to make friends. I'm so awkward about it. And slow. So slow about it, too. But I don't know what to do. It's just not, it does not come natural to me. I'm very goal-oriented. And the goal of make a friend? What the heck does that... What are the steps? Each person's different. Each scenario is different. I don't know how to make a friend as the goal. And so, since I'm very goal-oriented, I just go... What is the point of having the conversation? I'm not even sure. What did I need something? Oh, I needed something? Ask the question. Okay, I'm done. I got the thing I wanted. That's gotta be the hardest thing about socializing with my personality. What?
Sky.
What?
I'm putting my pearl in the pearl thing. So
what pearl thing?
Yeah, I'm putting my pearl in the pearl machine and the pearl thing.
Hey.
Pearl status.
Where is that?
It's down here.
Okay.
Just so you know, I might need you to flip it at some
So
point,
you
maybe.
want me to probably get you back when you're done or something?
Yeah. There we go.
Hey, can I get
Huzzah!
one of those?
Okay.
Sure. God, get a load of this guy. He doesn't even carry any pearls around. What a...
Gosh.
Wow.
So how am I
Alright,
supposed to
get a
do
load of
this?
It's gonna
Oh my
be
God.
You do a little hop on the side, and you slide it down the side of the hunt. Not like that. Not like
Why
that.
am I getting hurt? Oh, that's not good.
Well,
That almost-
Observe a master at work.
I'm gonna go back to
so-
shop.
sorry?
Bye, guys.
Observe a master at work. Aha. You kind of have to scooch out of the way of it before it hits you.
Here, B. Okay. Mig
You can use a
There's another-
chain.
plays. We have a Mig
Yeah,
on
I know,
here,
yeah.
too.
So what do I just throw?
I'm
it?
lazy, okay? I don't want to fix it.
Throw it in the
I know I can make it a lot better.
Milkman's lazy.
Gosh dang
How
it.
about Milkman? Or how about Fool goes first?
Yeah, go ahead, get your pearl down. Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm, indeed.
Fourth time, you got it. Fifth time is
If
the
somebody
one.
didn't believe me, Milkman.
Do I
Milkman
aim
said
at
it
the honey
himself.
block or no?
He's lazy.
No.
On
He's
just
lazy.
on the edge of the honey, just as close as the edge as you can get it, so it slides down. And do like a little hop with it. That usually helps me. Hey, there you
Hey, fifth
go.
time's the one.
That's more like it. And now observe a master at work.
Second time's the charm.
Hey! Where did he go?
Through the
Fell
floor.
through the floor.
That just happens sometimes. Observe
Okay.
a master at work. Hey, there we go. That's
Now we
it.
hit the
that's
trap door,
that's
right?
the ticket. No, please, please don't.
Oh, okay.
This way.
Oh my goodness.
You should hit the trap door.
Nah. If only I had set up my redstone contraption, the road to nowhere would be... The back trip would be so much easier.
Shit.
Does little
Hello.
man here
Bye,
want a
Craig.
netherite axe?
I don't know about that fool.
I I'm probably gonna
This
be
guy,
off when these guys
I don't know
are
what he
at
wants.
the
It's a tree.
end of their stream.
Can he want? Can a tree want? I'm getting real philosophical tonight
Oh
on
my
the
jeez.
on the Road to Nowhere stream.
This
Which, mind you,
reminds
hasn't
me of
even gotten to
old
the road.
Have you heard
DIY
about the
videos on
trees that
YouTube.
purposefully get hit by lightning?
Yeah, it probably was used for that, huh? I wonder what song we're listening to. Well, it's Parrot Tune, sure, but like, which song? Back. Hello. It sounds like craft music. It definitely has that vibe. Specifically making clay figures. Nice. My viewership is dropping. I hope you guys are going to support Milkman. Go support his Road to Nowhere and his celebration of partnership. I need to figure out what to talk about. I don't know what to talk about. Oh, this is almost filled though. That's a plus. Yeah, I should probably drop this before I go for more. Oh, we are almost breaking this axe. Oh dear. Let's see. Yeah, we're very close to filling it all up. Perfect. Stretch. Nice. Let's stretch. Let's put the sticks away too. Sticks. Did I see? Oh dear. Well, that is a Milkman problem. He can have fun with that. Did he see the signs? No? Probably not, honestly. I also organized the Pokemon cards me and my brother had when we were there. 370 total cards. That's a lot. I should talk about Retrace. I just don't know what to talk about for Retrace. How do you... I don't know. Yeah, that is the big problem. I feel like I've run out of brain power to come up with ideas to talk about. We're so close though. We're almost done with the wood. Oh, and if we really want to, let's get another row and restock our shulker box shop over there. Maybe we should hide it. I'd love to hide it in Bammer Grove. I love Bammer Grove. Bammer Grove looks wonderful. Like Anathar said, I spent so much at Bammer Grove. Their place is great. Yeah, and there were surprisingly few duplicates. Nice. That's always good. The secret alley poke shop. I should make that. I'm gonna make that an actual shop. It's just a back alley in Bammer Grove and you can buy some poke. They probably let me house it over there. I can't house it in the same neighborhood or Milkman will mess with it But if I put it outside our neighborhood, he can't touch the Bammer Groves. I mean, he could still mess with it, but there's less he could do to mess with it. Sky, hi Water Ghost. Welcome to stream. We're just chopping wood and watching the viewer number go down. No, it's fine. It is Milkman, I think, that made it the current drop happen. But yeah, we're just chopping wood forever, which is very boring. And I've run out of conversation starters. How are you, Water Ghost? Played any good video games or watched any good movies? Those have been my topics for discussion. So have you decided the status of your channel yet? Like doing videos? Oh, I did mention this, I suppose, a different stream, but we're not going back to videos. It takes a while, and honestly, I only get like pennies, maybe $1. I don't really make that much from doing it. And it's not about money, but it's about time. Like, I just don't have the time. So I want to dedicate most of my time on Retrace and see if I can find ways to monetize that. And I'd like to live stream on the side as a way of still doing this as a hobby. Like getting to play video games while letting people watch me enjoy the video games as a hobby. So that's my plan. We gotta at least finish SBK somehow. So we're gonna live stream. If there's any story stuff, it'll be live streamed. I might, if the story becomes more involved, I might make a few videos covering the story, but I'm not making any other videos for the channel. Not the Minecraft channel. I might make a video or two for the Retrace channel, but it's not quite Retrace, it's the studio name I've picked, Retro Galaxy Studio. Retro Studio, I just stole their name. I took forever coming up with a name for my little studio. I'm sticking with Retro Galaxy. Don't care, it's Retro Galaxy Studio. Oh, I did watch that new Marvel show today. Really good, in my opinion. Oh, which one? Editing videos takes a lot of time, even if you don't do a ton of editing. Yeah, it's not just the editing. Nowadays, like back in my day, when I was just starting and just watching, it did not matter how much you got done in a video. People just watched the videos. So you could record for an hour, cut it down to like 20 minutes, post it, get a ton of views. A lot of people did this. Lizzie did this, Dan, TDM did this. This was what we watched back then. This is not the case now. You have to get a lot done in a video to call it a good, polished video. So it takes a lot of time to design your build, collect all the resources. There's a lot more time than just editing. If it was just editing, it would only take a few hours of my day, and then I'd be done. But that's not the case. I have to figure out the build, get the resources, try to make it entertaining while I do all that at the same time. And I liked it, but it did get repetitive, and I was kind of bored. I don't know what the smallest time, maybe like 10 to 15 hours was the smallest kind of videos I got done, but they still typically took me more than a day. Had to take at least 2 or 3 days on a short video. Like, it's work. It's a lot of work. And I didn't mind doing the work, but it's just the reward was killing me and making me not, like, I didn't mind that I was bored, because I was trying to do my best to not be bored and still find enjoyment where I found enjoyment, but I think I want to do more with my life, so I'm gonna go do more with my life. I want to live stream as a hobby. That's my goal now. Just have this as a hobby. And then try to get Retrace or something going. It is called Wonder Man. I mean, you can still convey a lot in streams. PiePie and Fool do a lot in their streams. Yes, we are going to probably start role-playing stuff in streams because there are storylines that Milkman still are planning, like, he's gonna do, other people are gonna do. We're gonna be involved in something. And we do have our own storyline, too, with Gray Skies. So, we will have lore streams, probably. I don't know if the lore will be too interconnected, but we will have lore streams. And we will do the story stuff still. I don't want to throw it out, especially because I'm still connected to Milkman and he's still got a story going on, so. Clump storyline is not done. He's continuing it, just not with Clump, you know? Yeah, I want to make videos, but I don't have time for it with school stuff. Yeah, it's very hard to budget the time. So, you know, Milkman just did, I don't know if it was 20 or 30, no, 10? Was it a 10-hour project of making the Nether Hub? He did that at the beginning of this month. It took him a whole month to make that video. I think it's only now about to come out. And he's got, you know, school and other things. It's hard to balance time. Really, what it boils down is we have a limited amount of time and we gotta pick what we think is worth doing with it. So, if I had time, I think I wouldn't care if I kept going with YouTube. I would totally probably do it if I had infinite amount of time. Ooh, I need to retrace, but actually, I need to actually be able to take the creations with me. That's one thing. Okay, so for retrace, I realized there is a big, huge flaw. Speaking of lore, Mig. Oh, and the legs fan. Yeah, Mig is on. I ran into a very, very big problem with retrace early on. The realization that external conflicts could be resolved easily by going back in time. And so it was very hard to create tension when you know this kid can just undo anything at any moment. So that was a challenge to keep tension in the story if he was able to do that. So there are limits. So we have to there has to be limits. There had to be limits. So there's some pretty decent hard limits at the start. He can only use it like 10 times. Like, he's pretty limited in what he can do. But I was realizing the big thing is he goes back and he still has the knowledge of like his other timelines, if you will, that he's gone through. And I was realizing it was going to be more of an internal kind of conflict, I guess. That's more of what we're going to lean into. There's external conflict, of course, because it's superheroes. But I was just realizing that you can't really rely on that when you're writing like this kind of superpower, because they just undo everything. Oh, something bad happened to my partner. Undo. Oh, I saved my partner. What if you can't, though? Or what if you try several times and it just gets worse? There's so many scenarios and ways I can twist it to keep the tension there, though. That's what I was realizing. You just be more creative and you change your focus on it. Supposedly I'm his clone. Well, you both have the name Mig, so that would make sense. Clone Mig. I mean, there's a bunch of cloned Migs, right? Poor Legs, that was really funny what happened during the Nether Hub build. I don't know what happened, I wasn't watching. Yeah, I think the first thing he said after I joined the Discord server was something along the lines of, how did you escape containment? That's why I always call you Mig Plays. Try to make it less confusing. Since we do have a Mig on online too. Good boy. Lex had a bug where zombie pigmen were permanently aggroed on him even when the server restart. Ooh, that's a bad bug. That's awful. Yeah, it's fun seeing how people deal with the fact that my username is Mig. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Kofi time. And it's ad time whenever it starts. Though my little ad make me 5 cents. Oh, but the ads do actually pile up. I was looking and it can make you $1 or $2 when you do a stream, so. Interdimensional hate train. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gotta get the 5 cents. I'm off to bed. Off to Adland. Woo. Yes. Yes, the 5 cents. Thank you. I'm so confused. Adland. Yes, off to Adland. Most people probably went to Adland. Thank you for going to Adland. You will be arriving back to your destination soon. Please enjoy Adland. The funny thing is the people at Adland are not hearing me. They're at Adland. Enjoy Adland. Dr. Brian Shrimp. Oh no. What happened? The what? Where's the block? Did I pop it? What happened? Huh? So someone made a research pack where the pigmen had shirts saying I heart Lagundo. Oh, got you. That's what Legs called it since they were even aggroed at him and followed him in the overworld. Ah. Arms and hands inside the ads at all times. Do not leave the ad for safety. Yes. The ad is a ride. You're going on a ride. We're taking a ride to the ad side. Okay, where I don't get this. I don't know if you guys have seen, but there are some patches like that. That's what happened, obviously. Oh boy. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but also funny and made good, albeit obviously unintentional content. Yep. I got an NFL sports betting ad. The Super Bowls is in a week. Oh, nice. Nice. Super Bowl. I don't know sports, so when I think I turned on Vikings live stream, he was just talking about sports. I just zoned out. Or was I actually in game? I really don't remember, but I just know people were talking about sports, and I'm just like, I don't know sports. Fair, yep. Oh. You sound about right for Viking. Yep, sounds about right for Viking. Yes, Viking would like some sort of sport. I don't know what sports they were talking about because I don't know teams. Oh, Turkey Knight gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you for gifting that. Now you don't have to go to Adland. So does that kick in immediately or does it kick in next stream? Do you have to refresh the stream? I don't really know how the sub button works. Drift. Oh, does Drift like sports? Yeah, maybe Drift was. I don't know. It was something recent. I was poking around some of the live streams. Yeah, it was after the animator I watched was done. Then I was poking at some of my fellow people I'm following, looking at their live streams, and I'm just like, I'm not interested. I just wanted to hear the guy chat about his show. I like his little show. It's cute. It's got like a bunch of little animals in a boarding home, and it's supposed to be like a pretty clean adult animated show, so it just gets dark, like theme-wise it's dark. And that's pretty much what Retrace is too. Clean enough for kids, mature enough for adults. It'll get dark if we get to later seasons, but I guess that's a spoiler I suppose I could give. It's not really a big spoiler, but it is technically a spoiler, but it's later season stuff. But a very typical trope that is often done when a character is too OP is a lot of people want to kill him. That's not really that spoilery, but it will happen in Retrace too. But not with the first bad guy, the second or third bad guy, like later seasons. What the first bad guy wants is he wants power. He wants the power of Grayskull. Please tell me someone knows the reference. I mean, He-Man is not that. He keeps getting rebooted, so it can't be that obscure, right? Yes, Drift is into sports. Yeah, I feel like Drift was in that conversation. Like, I think it was a live stream that I poked into. And Milkman was ashamed to say his team that he liked and something. He-Man movie coming out. Yeah, I think there was a movie coming out. Well, there was like a Netflix thing, Netflix cartoon, Netflix adult show, Netflix, and now there's like, I have the power, and now there's a movie. But the question is, was it a live action movie? I don't remember what it was. I never looked at it. I don't really care about He-Man. I haven't ever really cared about He-Man. But I can say I did watch almost all the episodes of the classics because my siblings were watching them. Hydrate. Thank you, Snow Mallow. Oh, I can mute this, I suppose. Unless Milkman randomly appears, which he shouldn't. Nobody should. Oh, I'm very full. Okay. Let's put this all back. And then we're going to see if we can... Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Maybe one more row so we can restock. Everyone just keeps buying it out. I should really restock it more. But I think I am gonna poke at Nathra and ask where I can just tuck the shop into Bammer Grove, and then maybe I just need to like let it whisper and spread around that there is a shop in Bammer Grove that sells poke, and never say it on the Discord so Milkman has no clue. That sounds hilarious. Oh man. Let's continue the bit. If he's gonna do a bit, we continue doing our bit of resisting and having our own shop for poke so people can stop going in that atrocious eyesore store. It's an eyesore. You don't want to look at it and you don't want to go in it. Oh, I do need the next axe though. Is that in here? Perfect. Okay. Tall tree. I need some ideas for the Gambathon. Do you guys have any ideas for the Gambathon? Like, what are milestones you'd want for the Gambathon? I was thinking of maybe doing 25 subs. What was it? 25, and then 75, and then 150. So I just need 3 sub goals. I don't know. I really need to go look up subathons and how they work so I can properly structure it somewhat. Even if it's small, I do want to try to copy what the norm is, so people can get what they're already expecting it to be. But yeah, there is supposed to be sub goals. So you reach that sub number and you do something or something for the audience. I've never even watched a subathon. I've poked, but I have not watched a subathon through and through. I don't even know what this thing's supposed to be. I'm just doing a small little subathon since people wanted it and I am interested in it. But yeah, just trying to figure out sub goals. I don't know what to do for the sub goals, because there should also be, I guess, activities and things to fill up the time in the stream, but I don't know if those are supposed to be the sub goals or not. Like, if you reach this amount of subs, you're gonna have this amount of time to do the stream. Should you now do that sub goal? Like, is it an activity? Because some people, I think, they do that. Maybe live art for a goal. I'm not really sure, because I kind of would like to keep it focused on SBK and the Gambathon, because that's what it will be the fans of the SBK and gambling that will be there. There's not going to be necessarily a bunch of fans that'll want to see my stuff personally. Like, I want to focus very much on the SMP, because it will be that crowd that will be coming in and donating money. Like, they're going to try to keep the Gambathon going. And I want to reward them by giving them more content that's more directed towards SBK. So I don't know. If I was doing a general subathon, I'd absolutely do an art goal. But because this one's themed around a mini game in SBK, I definitely want to keep it focused on SBK. Because that will be the crowd that'll be trying to donate the most for it. When some sub goal should be troll SadMilk. We can do that without a sub goal. It should be a specific big troll. Like, that would be a sub goal. Turn the house pink. Like, that would be 150 sub goal. and then maybe, I don't know if we should really do it on the Gambathon, but then we would go gather the blocks on some stream and change the house pink. And then tell Milkman to get on, or record his reaction, you know, one of those. Would you guys want to see the house pink? I'm not sure if that would be easy or hard. Oh, turn all the white pink. It would look very atrocious. It'd be very annoying to change it back, but I could change it cherry. That would be pink. Anyhow, so, you know, stuff like that. That's what I imagine people would love to put money towards to get that goal, and that's what we're trying to do, like entice people to sub to hit those goals. I don't know, what kind of goals was Milkman's Mompathon having? I don't know. Trying to think. Just more mambo. Oh, should I just put a bunch of mambo all over the island like someone else did? Well, we can bring the mambo back. I'm not sure it'll affect... Milkman has said that he's gone numb. No, wait, that was to Mariah Carey. But... If he went numb to Mariah Carey, who knows? But yeah, trolling Milkman would be a great 150, like a specific bigger troll. Would be a great 150, kind of the top thing. I worry the sub goal is too small, but I don't want the minutes of a bigger sub goal. So I don't know. I don't know, I'm seeing too many people with their thousands, and I'm not gonna do 1,000 subscribers, but I do wonder if I should be doing like 200 or 300. But I don't know, cause the thing is, just because I make the goal doesn't mean I have to reach the goal. It's just a goal for people to go towards and stuff. So I don't know. Not quite enough to sell. Just a few more logs. Unless we want to fill the whole... No, I'm not filling up the whole shulker box. Maybe later. Hi Sky, I can't stay long, but wanted to say that it's good to see you. Yes, I'm back from my break-ish. I mean, I am still not quite fully back to live streaming, but I should be live streaming next week too. Next week is fully dedicated to getting things set up for the live stream. So I'm gonna make more emojis, more, what is it called? I'm gonna make the little image cards that you have at the bottom of your live stream that has like introduction, rules, etc. I'm gonna set up streaming basically next week. Just make sure that's all set up. And then I'll come back. Oh yeah, I wanted to find more playlists because I only have one playlist I've got set up. So I got more music to make. I was gonna see if I can make a PNG tuber. Just kind of spruce up the, I guess make the live streaming look more professional now that I'm gonna get back to it. Just figured since it's gonna be my main thing I'll be doing for SBK, I want it to look a little more dedicated and serious. So this is not quite. I need 2.5 more. How are you, Solera? Is it Solera? How are you on this fine Saturday? It doesn't feel like Saturday. This week has been a blur. All I see is animation frame after animation frame. I just animated pretty much most of this week. Oh, I keep forgetting. Monday I did do like some marketing stuff. But it's just... I'm tired. I'm ready to go take a break. That's what this was supposed to be. But then I realized the milkman was lacking logs and I couldn't just sell some. Now I'm working some more because Mr. Milkman does not work in this kingdom. He is a slacker. But it's fine, we get a chat since I'm chopping wood. Yay! Now the question is what to chat about. I don't really know. I know a lot has happened over the past month on SBK. There's this mountain now. There's this, I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Is it a flower portal? I think it just doesn't have its color. It's very nice though, the neighbors are growing their stuff. Oh, people are in Adland. Okay, probably one more of this and we're good. So let's just put this stuff back. Oh, maybe put this stuff back. Fix. These are the last trees, guys. We're almost done. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours and a half chopping wood. We're about to make it. Yeah, I think I'm probably ready for the subathon. Yeah, 5 hours a day shouldn't be bad if the whole subathon gets caught up. I'm always telling myself that. It's just like, so many people are doing subathons next month. I'm just worried everyone's going to be not having money to drop on one last subathon at the end. But it'll be a pretty short subathon. Just gonna gamble for 10 hours. We gotta figure out some... I thought of one funny one. Oh, this might be the first sub goal. So first sub goal, Skyathon. Yes, we'll do a Skyathon later. Pi Pi is doing a Pi Pi-a-thon. I believe it's for her birthday. But I was thinking this might be a funny... Probably the first goal is get someone on and they are going to do gambling for like 10 or so rounds. And it'll be considered my score. I thought that would be pretty funny. But yeah, we need like little activities like that to keep things varied in the few hours. And that's the thing. I don't really know how to keep it varied. Hello? A little lag there. Is it from all my live streaming? My internet's dying. My viewership's dying. It is getting late though, and it's gotta be way later in some places. That is a question. How early should I do my subathon? I definitely would not want to run into these kind of later hours. I would like to be done by this time for the day, because it'll be 2 days. I'm just gonna break it up. Man, how does everyone's voice survive the subathons? They must not talk a bunch, right? I just don't know. I don't know. We'll go in and see how it goes, I guess. Still, if anyone has subathon activity ideas or goals, I'm still trying to brainstorm. Or I should move topics, I don't know. Maybe that's why people are leaving. Hello, random viewer! I see you in the viewer count. Don't run away! You know who you are. You just joined. But yeah, just fishing goals. I don't know what fishing. The whole thing's gambling themed, so I do kind of want things to be around the gambling stuff. I just don't know what to make it interesting. Like, it sounded good in theory, and now I'm trying to sit down and figure out some stuff. And I'm like, I don't know how to make the gambling interesting. I feel like it'll just be boring at some point, because 10 hours is a long time. If I find subathons boring, I'll probably just not do them. no reason to, except if you want money. But hey, I'm gonna go monetize other stuff. I am going to grow a different audience. Maybe they will have money and give me money. So just, I don't want to stress about money on here. I want to chill. Oh, the new person I'm just kidding. It could have been an old person. I see the view. Oh, and then it went up again. Make up your mind, viewers. I'm joking. I'm joking. We're almost done. You guys can leave. We have 3 trees left. And then we're going to restock the shop. And yes, the stream will be over at that point. 4.5 hours of chopping wood. Oh, so exciting. We did drag the cats back at the beginning, but I want to go, I don't know, zone out, definitely. Just stop thinking. Except you'll never stop thinking. My brain's always going. But I definitely want to zone out. Fishing goals. You know what we should do? Every 2 or 3 hours of gambling, we're gonna go take a fishing break. That sounds great. Do something to just break it up. I don't have to gamble for the whole gambathon. I honestly think for my own sanity, I'm not gonna be able to. So that definitely is something I should consider. Like maybe other activities we sporadically do. Just as we hit like certain time milestones, just to shake things up. I might want to do a snack too in the middle of the 5 hours because I'm hungry. Why should we be drinking the water? Oh. Is this the last tree? I just stopped in the middle of the last tree. That was terrible. Did you hear all my swallowing? Was that ASMR? Terrible. I'm not trying to swallow into the microphone. And with this log, we are done. Yay! That was way too much wood. Milkman's just gonna blow it all on an empty, spoilers, empty building. Yay! Make a short horse race course for horse race gambling. Oh, we could, well, that is the thing. It's called a gambathon, but I could absolutely do multiple gambling. Whoa. Internet, please. Don't kill me. No, let's get to the ground ASAP. Okay. Woo! Seriously. Okay, we're gonna take this back, empty it, and then we're gonna find a place to hide it in Bammer Grove and tell Anathra. And then Anathra is gonna quietly spread the word, and slowly people will know there is a Poke Black Market. And they'll buy their wood from the Poke Black Market. And it'll be great. I am not flying. Or I could fly over this, I guess. Just, gosh. Don't want to die. I have my precious wood I just grabbed. Are you done with your weird hiccups? They might be hiccuping because they're over out in Nowhere Land. They're loading new chunks. That could be something. How horrible would it have been to fly into the void with all that wood? I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not taking the risk to get back. Okay, lots of mangrove. Other wood. Nope. Filler item. Well, take your filler item and here. There's too much of this. Here, have some spruce. Noob bought so much of this stuff. Let's see, where's the spruce? Yep. Oh dear. Okay, I'm Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put them in our extra storage. This mess. Here. Have it. Filler item. Have the filler item feathers too. Oh no, I have more of these. Ugh. Need to clean everything out. Okay. There's a few more. I guess they're probably just gonna sit in these chests. No, they're totally gonna just sit in the hopper. Oh well. Okay, so this is our shop now. Have that. Yes, our shop. Maybe I should put this in. Oh, that's fine. Let's find a spot in Bammer Grove to put our own little shop. I'm sure Bammer Grove won't mind. Let's just get back to the bridge. Eee, no laggy. Yay. Oh yeah, we need to fix this door situation too. And I never finished the fencing, I noticed on this. It's not done. Alright, where do you come in to the portal? Right here. Okay. It's not the black market, it's the gray market. Yes. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. We've got a little... Wait, this is the cat cafe. This has got to be where the little... Okay. Is there any space? Is there space? I'm gonna make like a hidden... I feel like I should really do this some other time so I can do it properly. Right now I could just, Where does this go? Oh, this goes to the meeting room, I think. Oh. Very cool. Definitely don't want to put a shop in the meeting room. It's just lava. Nice. Okay, so, trying to identify what is this orange I'm looking at. Good thing I didn't step in it. Because I was trying to. Because I couldn't. I thought it was the glowy orange lights. Oh, it's gray. It would stand out. I was gonna say we could tuck it with these. A secret shop that looks straight out of what's already here. Looks like it's just a bunch of building material. Let me see. I don't exactly want to put it with a shop, but do you just drop? Apparently you do. Glowy orange lights hurt. Oh. Yeah, I mean glowy lights hurt if they're glowing too much. Oh, it's not gonna shriek. Oh, wow. Wait, gas tiers? Huh. CC for logs for 1 tier. Yippee! Okay, some shops are popping up. Wait. Very cool, but I don't know where to put my shop. What if my shop was just tucked away on that island? Look, there's a random shulker box again. Oh dear. Wait, this is the same trade! Oh, no, it's not. Actually, it's worse. I was gonna say. I don't know where to put this shop. I can't make a decision. I'm going to... I'm really tempted to just put it under the tree. But yeah, there is stuff in Nope. Okay. I need space. Oh, but there's grass on there. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna have to destroy something. I don't want to destroy something. Either take a block or take some grass. Nope. That is not the way I want you to be. Just sit, come on. Sit like that. Now you open. And then if we put a sign here, will this... Nope. Okay. Secret poke shop. 1 stack equals 64 logs. There. Now, is it too obvious on the outside? This direction is gonna be... Oh, did I see a blip of gray? No, it was the yellow. Right here. You can see it from this angle. Mostly that angle, yeah. A little bit here. Okay, I think that's hidden enough. Okay, I'm going to send out the word. And maybe it'll spread. Let's see. Where do I go to go home? To the poke. Please don't drop me, internet. Oh, the gloom. Oh, gray. Ad starting soon. Oh, lovely. We will try to end before ad, I guess. I'm not gonna make it. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna raid someone, but thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out, for following, for saying hi, everybody. I am going to see if there should be Milkman raids, but if there's someone with less views, I should probably raid them. I think that's why I keep getting so many raids. Let's see, following. Oh, I'll end YouTube stream though. Bye guys on the YouTube end. Bye.